Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? Trying to trigger SSR at the pre-market. I don't know. Everything's down right now. The whole market's coming down. AMC is doing weird stuff. The rumors of my death have been mildly exaggerated. Good morning, everybody. Morning. Morning, morning. Uh, Nothing really in the pre-market. Like we hit 146, we hit 136. So I'd say there was a bit of a gap down, actually. So we might gap back up on open up to that like 146, 150 range. Volume's higher than it's been in the pre-market in a while. So we might be in for a kind of a busy day. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, a lot of people are messaging me asking me if AMC is going to catalyze GME. I don't know. I mean, look at costs. It's had a borrow rate of like 90% for since January, and it mooned the same time everything else did, but it didn't moon first. How's your portfolio today? I'm pulling out of everything that still has a profit. I don't like carry much of a portfolio right now. And the things that I have that are like long term, I bought back like last March, so I bought them way cheaper than they are now. Morning. Just GME and I'm up. I'm still up like what 60 something dollars a share, 50 $53 a share on average. It could, yeah, Ryan. Well, the market correction could be pretty dangerous. I mean, I guess we could look back historically and see what GME did on the day the market corrected last, which was like slight correction, I guess would have been like 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5. That was like the middle of our run up. So we did pretty good on the last market correction. And let's see, 318 through 325. Not so great on the one after that though. 318. Although, yeah, like that dragged us down hard, like the second to last one, or the last one, and but we bounced right back afterwards. What triggers a market correction? Valuations changing, the market being like overvalued. There's a lot of other things that can trigger a correction, but yeah, generally the like value of the overall market has flown away from its fundamentals, which it has. Shorts on lower bar. Maybe not. Like usually food companies do really really well, and good morning. Food companies usually do really well in market corrections or bear markets. Like Kraft Heinz, General Mills, these things usually tend to tend to play out profitably. Oh, need eye drops this morning. Just a thought. I think this is our last sort of attempt to get us to sell before the 13Fs reveal institutional holdings. Could be. Ah, birds. Issue post on 135 being the delta neutral price for today. No. Everyone's bound to be right some of the time. Here, have my subscription. Oh, thank you, Crawford. Very much appreciated. Yeah, if you guys can just and you feel like you should, drop a like, and if you haven't yet, subscribe. If you guys want to help out the channel, you can donate at our coffee link down below. One of our better pre-market volumes recently. Yeah, this is definitely this is our best pre-market volume in the last like couple weeks. I'm stoked, and we're coming up. We're coming up. We're looking bullish. Got a nice Cardi VWAP occurring. Animal shape isn't it? It's the graph making. A bull, obviously. Sage. I mean, I don't even know if the institutional ownership matters at this point. I think they'll try to like if there's negative news, I think they'll try to like kind of make it appear like it matters, but for anyone wondering, yeah, that's an owl. He likes to sit outside my window and hoot all night. I mean, checking GME's institutional ownership for this morning. 7%. Down 0.44. More puts to calls. 13F shares don't appear to have changed much. Percent ownership was a little bit down, but retail's way up. So, also, so you guys know, the Bollinger Bands, which I've talked about previously, are trading pretty deep inside the Keltner channels. So we're like primed on every front for like a decent breakout. I'll check the MACD today too on the daily. That doesn't look super great, but that could flip back. Let me check the moving averages, I guess. We get rid of the MACD. See how that golden cross played out. Not yet. Or was it on the 4-hour? No. Golden cross did not play out. All right, cool. Check a wedge on 3080s. What? 3080s? Like a NVIDIA graphics card? What are you talking about? Your market's sitting at 217. Can't wait for my daily dose of manipulation. It's nothing better, right? How hard will the market correct today? That's the big question. Hmm. We do all know what happens when volume increases. Wedge still filling for tomorrow, too. I can check the wedge. Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong stock. I mean, we're still within like the time frame of it. There's not volume. Yeah, I mean, retail looks like it's still buying. This is from yesterday. Or the last 5 days. No, yesterday. Please, I got 2K coming to buy Jamie on Friday. Please wait, Moon. I can't promise anything, Sahib. The stock waits for no man. It's waited long enough. I think that's everyone's opinion at this point. Maybe you'll be able to pick up one share on Friday, and we'll all just be happier. Actually, we have 8. TTM's 8 red dots, Lewis B. Well, it was this morning, unless something drastically changed. If theoretically buy it more, do it at marketing open, or wait? I'd wait. I mean, because if there's going to be a dip, like, it may not necessarily be at market open. Unless you want to get in before any price action. But we don't really know what it's going to do today yet. What does this dots mean? TTM squeeze. So here, I could show you guys. Hold on. Let me see here. TTM squeeze is a measure of these like Bollinger Bands. Hold on. Trading inside, which the Keltner channels, which they currently are. And then hold on. If you look at it on the daily, this one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 red dots. So basically, this signals like a breakout to the upside currently, and green dots would signal a breakout to the downside. So we're looking at a revision, but that's TTM squeeze. Basically, it tracks like the bullet. I think it's BBKC squeezes is what they're called. It's like an indicator, but it's not necessarily 100% accurate. It's just another way of predicting like an upward breakout. Wedges. Any wedges? I don't know. We're like in the aftermarket right now. We look like we're still on the same kind of, let me go to the 5-minute, I guess. Kind of the same downtrend from yesterday. And then we gapped down in pre-market. So like I kind of expect us to gap up. So that could be like something that occurs. And that would be like here to that. And that, I mean, obviously that can carry, right? But we'll have to see. I don't see any big buy orders specifically coming in, but Bolger, color, yeah, Bolger and color very tight. So maybe the last chance to average down. I don't know. I mean, I guess they could try to push us down further. It's all just depends on like how hard they want to try, I think. But the cost is so high. It seems like they wouldn't want to. Capture method automatic. Is do, 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 do. Yeah, good news would be awesome. I'd like at least something. They've been quiet for a little while. Absolutely, Aaron. Quick off-topic question about this stock I was looking at. Do board directors need to disclose buys to the SEC before buying? Yeah. Like if they're buying, are you talking about that they're buying like the company they work for? Joshua, just let me know. Are they buying like other stock? They're buying the company. Oh, yeah, they would definitely. That's insider action, so yeah, it has to be reported like in advance. Yeah, I mean, we had a bunch of good news like last week, and the price tanked. So you got it, man. Yeah, it's just like it's so expensive to drive the price down. It's expensive to keep it down. For the short side, I mean, it's good for the market makers that they're doing that, but AMC borrow fees up to and when their shares of 73.2%. Interesting. Yeah, everyone's been messaging me this morning like, is AMC gonna catalyze GME? I don't know. I doubt it. Usually when AMC runs hot, like GME just does nothing all day. I'm ready for a big day. Also, AMC's not looking too good right now. Like it looked good earlier in the pre-market, but now it's kind of looking a bit meh. And it kind of already gapped up. And I guess that gap's filled now, but I don't know. We'll see. Its volume's still pretty low for pre-market for that stock. I don't think it's gonna have too much of a crazy day. Do you still have AMC calls? And why do you think AMC's future is amazing? No, I own 30 shares, but I can't sell them because the account they're in is restricted and I have to like update information that I don't currently have. Eastern Standard Time, Anthony. Morning. Oh, do you, Jason? Do you think that's why? Yeah, if you guys want to know about borrow fees and why they're so low on GME, you can check out my DD over on Reddit for this for this week. It's pinned to my profile, so all you got to do is click the link down below, and it should pop up. AMC 200 strike 517 are cheap. Of course they are, because AMC is never gonna be $200. Dude, if AMC hits $200, my mind would be I would quit the stock market. I'd be done. Don't get me wrong, like I'll probably pick up a couple calls if it's looking like it's gonna run. Because like they're always super cheap and it's just easy money. But awesome, Jasper. And some patience and a wine. You guys are great. It's just so much more entertaining than doing this all by myself. I'm gonna update Reddit on the pre-market volume real quick. Someone give me the volume from Fidelity. If anyone has it open right now. It's good. $245 pre, $245K pre. Thanks. Thank you very much, guys. I gotta find out why WeBull's not tracking pre-market volume properly. That's really odd. Am I like not paying for it or something? I mean, ultimately, like, I always just trust like Active Trader to be better, but I don't want to do that to you guys in stream. I feel like it'd be cruel. Also, just the insane number of questions. Did you guys know cashews are seeds and not nuts? I did. That's disgusting, Dan. Have some couth. I mean, it's trading at 139 on here also, Joshua. You have to, it's this number, pre-market. This is the closing price, 143. Below it is the pre-market price, which is like exactly 139 right now. Yeah, the SPY's gapped down more than this in pre-market before. And usually what happens is it runs like crazy all day. If I had money in this account, I would buy some SPY calls, actually. Unfortunately, because this is a cash account, I have to wait for the cash to settle before I can make any trades. What is VIX? VIX is a volatility indicator, so it measures the volatility in the market. Essentially it moves counter to the market, like if the market tanks, but also like if the market's just like doing like if the market gets really really choppy, the VIX can shoot up also. So if it's going like up down up down up down up down, sometimes like when the market's unstable, the VIX will also go up. But usually, yeah, it's just kind of like a way to play the short side. Like a safer way to play the short side. Hey Pickle, sorry for repeating my question. Sorry if I missed it, Jordan. Is there a date where lenders check positions for margin? I thought that was monthly under the current rules. It would depend on like their securities lending agreement between them and like the lender and the borrower. So whatever they have agreed upon, or like if there's cash is used as the collateral, then there's like I don't think they do a margin check because they already have cash collateral against the position. Palantir taking a beating in the pre-market. Like they'll do one like if the stock's like running out of control, right? But they won't do it otherwise. Is Palantir a real stock or a WSB PND? Palantir is a real stock. They have a future. They're just getting beat up right now. It's partially because like the CEO is just like not playing like the tune the investors want him to. Yeah. Palantir is definitely like a buy and hold type stock. I have some Palantir. I think I have like 300 shares or something. I have a good cost. I had more, but I sold some when it went up to like 40. Palantir can negative earnings. I mean, yeah, but like most tech companies have negative earnings. RSI down just in time for the bell. Yeah, it could be. We got a buy wall at 135. Sell walls. I think a sell wall just got eaten up actually at 137. It popped up and then it looks like it got bought. So let's see. 3 minutes to open. Well, since GME has been red. Has it? Like, for some people, GME's been red for months. My stock is crashing. The F mining is up to $600 a month. That's awesome, cool daddy. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy more Palantir until like after a market correction. I don't care what Kathy Wood says. I'm not Matt Kors. I'm not gonna only invest in Kathy Wood stocks all day. Do you follow her on any new cryptos? There was like Engine Coin, I think thought looked kind of cool. Like that one that seems like it would have some like potential. F looks really good. And like looks better every day. I feel like getting in on F now could be like getting in on Bitcoin when it hit like 5K and people were like, it's overpriced. This dude's all about HNT. Oh, crap. I'm sorry, guys, or guy in the Discord live audio. I didn't mean to leave you out. I forgot to unmute. XRP? Not really. It's like sub penny, right? Like sub 1 penny. Look up crazy looking pre-market. Cross, fix up, everything else done. Yeah. Over under 3 coffees today. I'm definitely having 3 coffees today. I have 2 right here. Here we go. Yeah, market opens in 15 seconds. Yeah, I think we're gonna have like a bit of a wild ride today. Everyone buckle your seatbelts. So we don't know where this is going. Time to average down. Oh, it's like a dollar 50. Yeah, I don't know too much about XRP. Like I haven't looked into it. I've heard people talk about it. And up we go. This would be the day that I have. I was so close to having my put that I bought like 3 months ago trigger. I have a put at like right above my cost average on GME, and I was hoping like it would like go up at some point so I could roll it, just to like protect like my position. So like if they dip it below like 100, then I'll make the difference. It's my GME hedge. Why do I carry one if I have so much faith in the stock? Habit. I'm the catalyst? I hope so. Where's that kid? The candle just disappeared. There it is. Where's their support and resistance? They're all the way up there. What's the... Let me check the next support down from here. I think it's like 132. 50, if I'm not incorrect. Also, did anybody get more information on that like live voting that's supposed to be occurring today? Okay, that's as close as we're getting. Let's make it orange. Orange is a nice color. Lock it. So remember, I do think we can gap up a little. Also, it looks like the buy pressure is kind of high. Got the order book, lots of buying. And the sell walls are weak AF. So maybe we run. Oh, okay. Someone was talking about like there's like a live voting event taking place today for GME. Like where there was gonna be like a real time count. I did notice on their shareholder page that they capitalized and exclamation pointed your vote is important on their website, which I thought was really funny because I've never seen that before. Not on like an investor page, on like any stock I've ever owned. The only thing I find is that GameStop might post incoming numbers in a live fashion. Okay. So we could actually see like, I mean, if they're gonna have all the votes that have already been turned in from the last week, we could see like um we could see like an 8K get filed after hours if they're gonna have that information today. Okay. Yeah, so as soon as they have the numbers, they can make like decisions. I mean, obviously more are coming in, but like there it could be already at a point where like those numbers are outweighing like the available float. No, we're over 500K. We have 400 on the opening candle, 73,000, 36,000, 44,000, 2,000. All right, let me bring us. Let me zoom us in. We're up above VWAP. Let's see if we can hold it. If we continue up, this is bullish. So I'd like to see us continue that trend, but it's looking like we're failing. So, but this could be like a bull flag. We'll see how low this candle dips. As 6,000 shares sold, that's kind of a bunch. 2,000. It's like at least two big sell orders on that candle. Oh, did anybody check the iBarra for this morning? I forgot to. Checking it right now. No, just those 200,000 shares that appeared out of nowhere yesterday are showing still available as of market open. But I heard Fidelity had like a far greater number of shares available than usual, like 1 million or something. Dropped from 160 to 135. Yeah, you got it, Sahib. Let's see, not a lot of volume on these, interestingly, bringing us down. Also, we're on SSR today, so everybody knows. Gapped up and is continuing down. It didn't really fill that gap, actually. We'll just watch it. we're kind of just trading around VWAP right now. Like, it looks like it's reverting back to the upside now. So now down 84K. Okay, that's like a small number. That could be day trading. Watching you in high def, but cannot get E-Trade to open. I don't know what to tell you. Watch me in 240p. It's a stock channel. It's not like I'm gaming or something and you need the highest possible fidelity. Down 64K. Dude, imagine I know for a fact there's people that have like huge positions at like a $200 cost average. It's fighting for it. It looks like there's like at least a battle this morning. We're almost at 1 million volume. That's what the pre-market dip. I don't know. I don't really have any. It's not a lot of volume on it. AMC running like hard. We'll see. I think it'll just stabilize. It's got to get through like so many sell walls. And then there's like a 7,000 sell wall at 1068. And another one at 1082. And like one at every penny interval in between. We'll see. We'll see. If it breaks like 150, I'll look back at it. But right now or 1050. Yeah, this is a busy day for GME. I mean, it's cheap, right? Like GME's cheap right now based on like the market sentiment over the last couple of weeks. Is the market running? No. Market's just doing exactly what GME is doing. God, it's like the same chart. That's weird. Our negative beta is shrinking, guys. Help. Godspeed, AMC. I mean, Louis B, AMC isn't running. It's got more sell walls than you can shake a stick at. Like, it's got to break through a lot of sell walls to start, like, running. Like, they've put in sell walls at 1036, 1037, 1038, 1039, 1040. There's a massive sell wall at 1050. Like, it's easy to stop the momentum on that stock for them. Oh no, negative beta isn't a reliable indicator? Absolutely not. I mean, look at the SPY. Look at GME. SPY. GME. SPY. Ooh, look, we're running inverse. Our candle is inverse. Negative beta going up. That's how that works. So, like, ooh. Ooh. Johnson's. Guys, I see Johnson's on the horizon. Keep your eyes peeled. Don't fire it so you can see the green of their Johnsons. On GME? No, there's no sell walls. There's never any sell walls on GME, not like real ones, because there's no GME for sale. That's the difference between the two stocks. Vroom, vroom. We're down like $20 from yesterday, and everyone's so stoked. I love it. Someone poke it with the meme stick. No, definitely red. Green could just mean like you're eating too much spinach or something. Can you see the wedge on the day? We're below it, Daniel. I can just tell you right now because of the price point. Until we cross 157, we're not back in the wedge. By the girth. uh, yeah, we care about the burr. We want the money printer going burr. Oh, I don't care if AMC. I mean, I don't think AMC is going to moon, but I don't care if it like squeezes. Awesome. Like honestly, like I don't have anything against the people in it. I think they're just misinformed. AMC still trading under. Yeah, it got rejected at 1050, like I told you guys, and it looks like it's going to retest the GME, not getting rejected. You know why? Because it's the best stock. Like if you had to own a stock in the stock market, GME is just like it's the most popular and best one. Ignore AMC. It's game time. It's GameStop fear value. Why don't I like AMC? Because it's a terrible company, and I hate going to the movies. Wall Street Bets is GME meltdown now. That's because they all sold out when they lost their money. So they're just sad. They're sad paper hands. No early AMC rant. GME is running. Why would I give a shit about AMC? If you guys want AMC news, go visit Trade Trades or Matt Kors. They're probably watching AMC like hawks right now. They're like, guys, if we can break the sell wall, we're just gonna run so hard. But then the sell wall never gets broken. I remember the last time AMC tried to run, they just froze it at $14. They're like, no, you can't have more than this. And that was it. They put like a sell wall of like 80,000 shares up, and the stock just didn't move all day. Or was it like 1250? I can't remember. I heard AMC's partnered with Liar Bar. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. If you guys get a chance and you haven't yet, drop a like. It helps the channel out and helps get more people in here seeing the fun things that GME is doing. Oh, and if you guys want to help support the channel, there's a donation link down below. And don't forget to hit subscribe for more stock related content from me, Gherkin. Literally lost $1 in 15 seconds. That's okay. We're approaching oversold on the 1 minute. I love how there's just no news. Just following market trends, guys. All good. Always a climb up, no straight fall. It's called a bull trap. Is that those 200,000 shorts? I don't know. Did they borrow them? I don't think they borrowed them. Crap. Hold on. Let me check. Can I? Yeah, it should be updated now. No, still 200,000 to borrow on I borrow. Although Fidelity may be missing some. Like, this is, I told you guys, this is going to be a wild ride. Not, and that doesn't mean just going up. Robinhood's getting investigated? They should. We can find out earlier, Afeka. You show us how to trade options with Fidelity Active Trader. Not right now. They have a video on it, like how to do it. I guess it's pretty good. It's probably gonna be better. I'm not vaping on stream. What are you talking about, Miguel? Shh. Elizabeth, what is she? Does she have any political power? I thought she was like, didn't she like run for president and then not do anything? Is she like a senator or something that I don't know about? Okay, she's a senator in Vermont. Short margin requirements up to 800%. Yeah, that's bullish, Trixels. The last time they did that was in January. Actually, I mean for trading options, like Thinkorswim's probably better than Active Trader. Pascal, thank you so much for the donation. Very much appreciated. Keeping my pickle jar well stocked, sir. She's not from Vermont? Where's she from? Oh, she's a Massachusetts senator? Oh, okay, yeah. I knew Bernie was Vermont. Wow, look at this normal price action. I know, right? That's the real signal when senators start buying GameStop. That's when we moon. That's how we can tell. Space got halted? Like SpaceX? Yeah, I didn't know that. Or Virgin Galactic? Oh, it's running. Why? I saw some news article about it. Is there any? Did they announce that they're gonna like finally have a flight? Yeah, SpaceX is private. My bad. Palantir is -10, is now up 8. The cost basis on my Palantir is really low. So I'm not too worried about its like current price. I would like to get more at some point, but not right now. It's definitely something I'll be buying like in the future for like a long-term hold. Richard Branson. He can do he's fine. I mean, yeah, there's some guy who was like putting together like an app that tracks like congressional investments. I think I saved it somewhere. I want to find that actually. Euro gorilla. That's amazing. He is he is a bit of a fraud hack, but he's successful. I mean, most of his businesses have been pretty successful. Website. Yeah. Congress has a stupid high like stock win rate. But a lot of their investments are like buy and hold. So they like buy it cheap because they know like legislation's coming up like next year. They're usually like way ahead of the curve. Sometimes they panic buy in though, and that's always funny. Because that's when they get like that's when people notice. That's awesome, Crawford. Do you have banana trees? Here are Citadel's long holdings as of yesterday. Exactly. Good price on Palantir post crash. I mean, where did I buy my Palantir? Let me see. From my cost average. I bought it back in like I think I got it right like no, right here at like 12. And then I sold some at 45. Like more than half. So 15 is what I was looking for to get more, but I guess we'll see how that plays out. I think was I looking at 15? Hold on. I have it like written on my little board here. Yeah, 14 to 18 is my current like price target if I buy into Palantir more. This is looking like a triple top if we don't break this previous resistance at 42, 142. Yeah, that might be it. Zakir, thank you for finding that. AOC has zero stock and refuses to get any. Okay. I mean, she's gonna pay $200,000 a year. I'm sure that'll change over time. They all get corrupted eventually. Just depends on how many terms they serve. Do we see some other dips today? I want to buy more, but I want to get the best price. So I think, I mean, intraday, we have very little price action, but this could be like a head and shoulders or a triple top, if you will, because they're all kind of within the same range. But we could see some like if we cross VWAP here, we could see some like downward price action towards like the resistance here at 132.50. Can I fix that's gonna drive me nuts until I have that like absolutely perfect. Hold on. I can't deal with this mentally today. No. Ah. Whatever. 132.49. It's just not going to give it to me. Parrish letting everyone know that he has $1 billion floor on his share or shares. First all the way down to $40. I'd buy so much. That's why, Pietro. People would buy so much. Also, I don't think they can. VWAP's looking juicy, and we're above it. What is this? Off exchange volume 1.6 million. Twitter up. House trading. Gary Palmer's holding. Gary Palmer has diamond hands. Apparently. I don't know who the hell he is, but 6,000 failure to delivers yesterday. Looks like the usual. Let's see how we're looking on this. Oh, we're really looking for a breakout. Bollingers are yeah, the Bollingers are like deep in the Keltner right now. Why do all like stock indicators have like a lot of innuendo behind them? Like VWAP and having your Bollinger deep in the Keltner and Long Johnson's. It's just a lot. I didn't even make up most of these terms. Just on the Keltner after our move yesterday. Yeah. They're like even deeper into it. Like, I'll show you. Like, look at that. There's like, they're all the way in. I'm gonna buy Resident Evil 8 today. Get ready for a huge spike. Remember when we tested 180 30 times? I don't, but Pepperidge Farm does. Oh, look, this is interesting. Yeah, I mean, Long Johnson's is something I made up, but or like, well, I don't know if I made it up or we made it up here on the channel. It's ours. It's our indicator. Long Johnson, is that you? Sounds like a romance novel. Like the name of a pirate in a romance novel. Long Johnson. He lost a leg, but he's still got two. Okay, that's enough. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much for the donation. Is that in a South Park episode? I'd have no idea. I'm not like fluent in South Park. Yeah, American Horse Pirate, that's ours. Calling the publishing rights on that right now. $7 increase on 100K volume. If only we could keep that volume up. I know, right? If only people would buy the stock more than one at a time. Johnson talk causes Johnsons to go up. Are you starting? I'm not going to start an OnlyFans if it breaks $150. Because there's like low volume right now. Like we opened at 10 or 1 million and now we're like at 1.5. So the volume's gone like decreased. This last candle, like this one, had 108,000, but like we went down on 27,000 volume, by the way. You have to wait till the candle completes to count its volume. Already 45 smashed down. That'd be cool. Follow 3Ps until the mess. Here goes Triskelion with his hate trade. I mean, it traded almost inside the previous candle. But we're going back up again, so... Market's up, I think, also. Yeah, market's going up. We're going up. AMC. There you go, guys. This is what AMC does. This is what it does best. It gets real excited, and then trades below VWAP. iBarrow desk is down. That's always a good sign. The last time iBarrow desk went down, we went up to 180. All the Johnson talk was making it run. I don't know about that. Going back to my candles. If you could read Hank and Ashi candles, Triskelion, you would realize that it shows the exact same thing, but in more detail. AMC morning pump resulting in more bag holders? Possibly. All those people who bought at 1050 are stuck. How about I read these nuts? I'd rather not. They sound salty. No. Multi-Blues. If you donate 300 pickles, I'll explain VWAP. You know what? If we hit 150, I'll do a sale. I'll explain VWAP for 100 pickles. Sorry about that, guys. Just knocked my everything over. Hey. Now my headphones are working. I want to put on some like music that just has like a really driving rhythm and it repeats it over and over and over again. Just to get myself like crazy pumped. Can you explain standard deviations on a VWAP indicator? Or does that cost pickles too? It does. Any explanations of VWAP will cost donated pickles. Hey, Dan Matthews. VWAP calls. Looking good if we can continue this uptrend. Is there like a sell wall? No. Just some selling at 143. We're on like kind of an uptrend, or like one's beginning. Although we've kind of moved away from the resistance line there. Oh wait, you guys, the Epic Pen's not working. Damn it. But there we go. God, how many things have I drawn that you guys haven't seen? I've drawn a few things. One of these days I'm gonna get good at this streaming thing. Maybe I need like an assistant. That's correct, Simon. Higher highs and lower lows. I'll be your assistant. Can I trust you though? You have so many other employers. I feel like you're not a faithful employee. Can hire me if you explain what VWAP is. Hey. I wish I'd bought some SPY calls this morning. I knew it was going to go up, too. I could have bought them at like 413. I'd be so deep in the money right now. Shucks. Wait, hold on. Is Bazinga recommending AMC? Okay, guys. AMC's officially dead. Bazinga just recommended it. Bazinga says shares rallied over an important technical level at $10 in Monday's post-market trading session. Bazinga's news desk did not see any news to justify the move higher. The stock sold off in initial pre-market action, but showed support at the $10 level. So that's it. I think that might be the actual death of AMC, is Bazinga recommending it. We should write our own we should write our own counter articles to like Bazinga and Motley Fool's articles. Pickle, give us a price that's gonna hit today, so when it doesn't, we all have someone to blame. No, never. Dude, you wouldn't believe how many like messages I got yesterday on Reddit. Like, I thought 157 was the floor, and I'm like, it is. That doesn't mean we can't go lower than that. And he's like, oh, you said it was impossible. I said it was improbable. Yeah, green. You missed green. And now we're dipping below VWAP. Although, I guess technically, if I drew that support trend correctly, we'd still be on it. Instead of drawing it by hand. Bounce. Bye. Run a script to change sell to buy and buy to sell. You want to hack the markets, Jason? Was it Daniel Taylor? I tried to make it as short as feasibly possible. Because I feel like those videos being like 25 minutes long is just like, it's too much. It's too much. I'm not saving anybody time when I'm going like extra in-depth explaining what I wrote. No. Did you think that that was the case? KO in the Haven? I can't. I'm not a fortune teller. I don't trust men with beards. That's because of the market. The stocks are doing what the market's doing, see? Market goes up, stocks go up. Market goes down, stocks go down. The market is just like the biggest stock. And it tells all the little stocks what to do. Beard and men can't time travel. I have to shave my beard in order to time travel. This is a beard developed purely out of laziness. This isn't like a crafted beard. This just happened on my face, and I didn't want to like do anything about it. Also, if I shave, I look like I'm 12. So that's what I said, Dustin. But the SPY is an ETF that holds all those stocks. Actually, I know how it works. Don't correct me. Ported's boyfriend will find a rare coin on his way to work today. I'm gonna make these daily streams like 15 minutes long at 40 times speed. That sounds awesome. How old am I? I don't know. I have to think about it. I think I'm 34, but I can't remember. Does it matter? Old enough to know better, young enough not to care. Epstein's dead. True state. I don't know what people have been telling you, but he got suicided pretty hard. He doesn't know. Clearly a time traveler. Are there people that think Epstein's alive? Superstonk seems to skew low 20s. Yeah, but I'm from Wall Street bets, not Superstonk. And I'm really from nothing because I just didn't like participate in Reddit until recently. I've been on it for a long time. Did you see the Bloomberg drop yesterday? I mean, like, you talking about like institutional holdings? I wouldn't say it was that crazy of a drop, but yeah, I saw it. Can you get a voice changer and progressively increase the pitch of your voice? I cannot, Dan Matthews. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. I've seen faked his death, so you can short GMA. People think that's true. People do think Elvis is alive, but Elvis was like a musician and popular and cool, and Epstein was a child molester. I don't have a scar on the side of my face. What the hell are you talking about? That's true. There are people that think that. Yeah, Epstein got Epstein got shorted really hard. Into Epstein was shorted into obsolescence. Oh, I don't. I mean, like you do know that like Bloomberg doesn't have like all that much useful information, right? Like I guess it's okay. It's like okay for tracking institutional ownership, but it doesn't do much else. Like overall, it's pretty useless. Oh man, chat is busy today. It's getting hard to keep up. Yeah, I don't have it. That's not a scar. That's just like a shadow. Are you talking about like over here? I have cheekbones. They create shadows. I have a light directly in my face. I have a dark spot below my eye. That's called not sleeping. I don't sleep. Like here or here. That's just like yeah, it's just from not sleeping. Defined muscle structure. That is not something I have. Not currently. Oh, Joel, I've needed sleep since I was like 14. This is what I want to happen right now. I don't have a scar. Dan Matthews. Why are you guys are trying to put this in my head? It doesn't exist. Do I? Now I need to look. I don't even know. Maybe I got one and I'm unaware of it. Are you talking about like here? Like this? I don't know what the hell that is. It's like a milia. You'll find a scar. Stop gaslighting me. It's not nice. Any more of this scar talk, and I'm gonna have Secure just start banning people. I'm tired of it. I will not be gaslit in my own channel. I have some banana split OG. Um, my vape is purely nicotine. I don't do the THC, regardless of the hat. Ignore the hat. They're just a former client. Market tracking your magic marker line. I didn't say I can't manipulate the market. I said I can't read the future. There's a difference. Some superheroes have actionable powers. Please focus. Camera adds a scar to chromosome. See, it's moments like this when I tell you what the market's going to do that matter. And this is what you need to pay attention to and remember. Oh my god, 600 watching and 218 likes? What are you guys doing? You can't click a button? Help me out? Rude. Didn't your parents teach you manners? Also, if you want to be berated more, feel free to subscribe. And if you want to help support the channel, there's a donation link down below. I know you do charity. Price for listeners. Dude, I want a makeup artist so bad. It's just like, I just want someone to come in and like put like the tape around my face, do my hair. That'd be awesome. I know that there's YouTubers out there that have that. They have that going on. Oh yeah, it's trading at 140.50, 20, 140.20, bullish. Is that a noise that I heard? Faceted B. I'm here for the real analysis. In your super professional opinion, which Disney princess would be short or long on GME? That's a good question. Damn. I'm not ready for these levels of market analysis. Don't you dare, stock. You go right back up. Well, the video game one would obviously be long because she's like a gamer. I feel like the rest are too distracted with like doing Disney princess things. I feel like they're not heavily invested because they're all from a time where, you know, women didn't manage the household finances. Ursula would definitely work for Citadel. Mulan would go long. Yeah, Mulan would be long GME. Sleeping Beauty has no buy button or sell button, you mean? Any TA books I recommend? Financial analysis. God, what's it called? Hold on. It's like John. Not John. I have to look up the author's name right now. I can't think of it. What is it called? Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets. And it's John Murphy is the author. That's a pretty good place to start. Not a bad book. I think you can get it for free if you guys don't want to pay money for it. That was like, I think that was like one of the first books I read on like technical analysis. Mastering the Trade by John Carter. I'll be snorting Snow White when this moons. And just remember that when you die of an overdose surrounded by prostitutes, that we respect your decisions. I like my green lines too. I wish they'd prove true. Because this is not looking exciting for me. I'm going to update Reddit real quick. Let them know what's going on. I feel like I have not been doing that in a timely fashion, although we haven't really done anything. Looks like we're getting pushed down, failing the tests on view up. Win negative beta. I mean, it happens sometimes. It happened earlier. We had like a green candle while the market had a red one. Market red. We're red. But we're not as red as the market, right? So that matters. I'm watching you. I get a notification you're live. Why? I don't know. YouTube wants you to know things. Anyone like the XOXO stock? Is that like the Bouillon or like that company that makes like kitchen appliances? Or OXO? Or had you still duck? Absolutely, Nick Reed. Nothing's changed. Just the price. Ooh, Doge is back up. Look, Doge is doing things again, guys. It said, no, I don't want to be worth less than 50 cents. So now it's going to hit 50 cents, and then people are going to sell it. AMC. Poop. Enough said there. GME. Looking amazing. I mean, I think OBV's like changed on the daily. I can check it out. Yeah, it looks about the same. And on like, if you look at like the intraday, there's like fluctuations, right? Like on the 4-hour. Or even if you go to the 1-hour, there's even more. Like OBV's like bottomed out on the 1-hour. Again, I don't think OBV is like that great of an indicator. It's like fine on like the 1 minute if you want to see like volume, but you can also just like look at the volume candles. Started life as Johnson's liquid beef. That's amazing. Our Johnsons need some liquid beef right now, let me tell you, because they're red AF. Yeah. Also, Win Lambo. The Win Moon and Win Lambo questions. I don't know. Someday. Here's the real question. When is Lamborghini gonna build us all a rocket ship? Because I'll buy that. Like a personal rocket ship. That would be the most bullish signal if Lamborghini is just like, we're creating a personal rocket ship so people can go to the moon on their own time. I put my short interest in a goat and got arrested. After most, I'm starting a Lamb. You should just start a repair shop for Lamborghinis. Lambo will not increase your Johnson. You think they'll give up in the later half of the week? Maybe. Have they really shorted much today? Like the price action just looks like it's like getting bounced around by the market a bit. I don't have iBarrow open right now. Hold on. Let me go look because I think it's updated again. No, apparently they returned 50,000 shares. But that could be like day traders who had short positions, just returning their shares. That could have been like this, like movement here. Yeah, that might have been this right here. So they went short here, and then bought back here for a profit, tidy profits. I don't know. People are excited about the low price. Will Lambo give the appearance of Long Johnson? No, Lambo will give the appearance of big bank account, which can be better. No shares for AMC on borrow, and yet the stock is still sub $10 and falling. So maybe they don't need any more shares. Maybe that's just going to fall on its own. You will attract a lot of Johnsons with a Lamborghini. That is correct, Tangy Bits. Must Asset Management sold all and 13F reported today 956,000 institutional shares, apparently. I mean, but when? When did they sell them? Like, that's the thing is, like, these 13Fs haven't been updated since, like, December. That doesn't mean other institutions aren't going to move in, right? Also, like, I think GME is like still really close to getting moved on to like the Russell 2000, so you can see more ETFs buying into it. I don't know anything about like the liquidity test, honestly. It's like not something that like the public's really privy to or how it works. $331 was the effective date. So they sold on $331. Russell 1000. Andrew Mo money is like, isn't he always? Has he got some fresh DD to read today? First thing I'm gonna go with my attendee is stocks. Other stocks. How many Russells does it take? More than one. Damn. Brand or Crow, I guess. If I could only have one Russell. Russell Crowe from either Beautiful Mind or Gladiator, and Russell Brand from anything. Buy the markets at post Mo acid clean up, right? Pickle? Exactly. A big broadcast to cows in the English countryside? That's amazing. Schizos? I don't know what you mean, casual viewer. Schizos? Will you be my post-MOAS financial advisor? I am not registered as a financial advisor, so no. And nothing here is financial advice. We've established that. We've branded it as infotainment. This is lame. We're hitting new intraday lows. So Crow played a schizophrenic in the beautiful mind. I know. Oh, okay. I didn't know what you were referencing. You got to remember that I have like 90 conversations going at once right now. Casual viewer. Good thing I didn't buy spy calls. Yeah, I guess so. Well, no, because like I would have sold here. Like if I bought them, I would have sold like near here. Probably like I wouldn't have held them this long. Look at the spy just tanking. I haven't money in my account yet. You weeble. Yeah, the spy's not looking great, but I think it'll bounce at like 410. VIX is printing. Should be, yeah. Especially if you bought calls like earlier. Like if you bought them like right around here. Unfortunately for me, I did not. I have no money in the market today, except GME. We're going sideways till 6-9. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean the company's not going bankrupt, so I'm not super worried about anything happening right now. How we can tabulate our attendees at home or on the go. I have to file my taxes this week. Or maybe they're filed already. I don't know. I have to call my accountant. I mean, yeah, the ceiling for the margin call could be coming down. I don't think so. It's like this month at some point. The 14th, maybe? May 15th. There you go. Thank you, Tangy. Yeah, May 15th's the IRS deadline. 17th? I don't know. Monday the 17th. There we go. Ben Frank seems to be assured of his date. I love how everyone's got a different date. They can't come and arrest all of us. Oh, you'd be surprised. They won't arrest you. They'll just take everything you own. We know that everything here is manipulated. How does that fit since January? The stock went from 480 down to like 38 bucks and then back up to 150 and then 350 and then down to 220 and then from 220 it's trickled down to where we are now, but we've been lower than this price since then. I think we hit, what did we hit? We hit like 111 back here in like late March, 112. And then a couple of weeks ago, like on 413, we hit like below 130, 250. I think we hit like 131. So this isn't unusual in any way. There's a bit of a difference between like Al Capone's tax evasion and us, like a taxpayer not paying their taxes for a year. I mean, when I worked, I claimed exempt and then just paid what I owed at the end of the year. I don't want the IRS making interest off the money I make. Like when I had a paycheck. What would a chair look like if your knees were on backwards? I don't know. Like one of those things at the gym that you do like reverse crunches on, I'd imagine. Still got that rash. I'm sorry, Dan Matthews. Zakir, thank you for shilling the channel. Yeah, if you guys can, drop a like. And if you want to see more, subscribe. If you want to help support the channel, there's a donation link down below. You can also find like our Twitter down there, our Discord channel if you want to listen in on the live audio. And there's a like a WeBull link if you want to sign up for WeBull. What else? There's some other stuff down there too. Check it out. There's a bunch of little links. You can click on, they do stuff. My Reddit, if you want to review my previous DD. Trade so hard that the IRS want to find me. I had 7 AMC viewers today, probably. Spot 300. I mean, everything's down. NASDAQ, Dow, S&P. He probably spent more on a lawyer than he would have just paying him off. That's why they go after people that don't have as much money instead of going after the people that have a lot of money. Because the people who have a lot of money can just fight them forever. I can't, Dan. I just can't. How much mayo can you buy on $60 million a month? This looks good. I'm going to update Reddit. Let them know that we're moving back up to retest VWAP. They like to hear that. What's our volume right now? Are you guys still arguing about taxes? This isn't a tax channel. Yeah, it's funny. The way, like, Americans view taxes versus internationally, I think is hysterical. I'm about to if he keeps going on about taxes. Alright. You're getting a quick mute, Dustin. That way you can calm down about the taxes. Yes, the government's gonna take your money. Deal with it. Guess how much you owed. If you get it wrong, you go to prison. I mean, if you get it wrong, you get fined. You don't go to prison. Yeah, I mean, I have taxes to pay on trades from last year. Dustin is probably a shill. Yeah, it's a pointless discussion. Let us move on. Green Toodles. Need my crayon. Yeah. I'll draw some. We'll draw some things. I mean, it looks good right now. We're like trending back up to VWAP. So like, and if we clear it like on this continued uptrend, it doesn't have a lot of volume though. So we'll probably like clear and come back down again. But volume can like come in when we're moving up like that. We got some decent Johnsons out of the tax chat. That's not how the market works. The market's not watching our chat, being like, oh, they're talking about taxes, raise the price so they get scared. Same in the Cayman Islands. I'd want to ask Bruce about tax havens in the Cayman Islands. What if Bruce is a time traveler and he jumped on this stock thing because he knew when we got paid out, we would need to hide our money, and he knows exactly how to do that, and he's just waiting. What if Bruce is playing the long con? Next, you'll tell me my sports team doesn't play better if I yell at the TV. Only if you also hit the TV. Is Bruce a Panama guy? I'm like 90% sure he is, yeah. Short staircase. Why do I have to keep hearing about this? Why do people latch on to like keywords? They're like, ah, short staircase, Long Johnson's. I only solve things by hitting. I mean, the market's moving up, right? Or it's moving back down again now. Yeah. Echo Chamber loves keywords. I guess so. In their 8-month squeeze. I don't know if Tesla squeeze has a lot to do with this stock, honestly. I don't see the correlations. I mean, I could see like us squeezing in a similar manner, like that like long over time squeeze, but I don't think so. The stock's like way more volatile than Tesla was back then. So I think like if we run, like it depends on how we hit 180, right? If it takes us like a week to hit 180, then people are gonna be less interested in it. If we run up to 180, I'm sure that we just like plow right through it and just keep going up, because like the FOMO that builds up behind the stock is pretty intense. Some TT bedtime stories, absolutely not SB. Okay, good to know, Jantra. Unreal, just like the Matt Kors channel. Don't you guys like what he says? Quick mute him. You're just going on about taxes. It's not even relevant to the channel. You don't like taxes? Okay, we get it. You're unmuted now. You know, keep it that way. I'm the one who timed you out. Just because you have access to like an online place to spout your own beliefs doesn't mean that you need to. You can just keep them to yourself. Like, who cares if people don't believe what you think? Or if people aren't on board with your like exact agenda. You just expect everyone to agree with you? It's silly. Excellent colored pants. Just resistance. Moves. I don't think it's like margin call territory. I don't know. It's something going about giving the government money and complaining. And a lot of people are in here from like Europe where they're okay with paying their taxes because their taxes like do something. So there's just like a lot of like, I don't want to hear this sentiment. And mostly from me. Like, I don't want to hear it. It's boring. Eats up the chat. Everyone gets all like riled up about it. Here, let's go. Dude, everyone knows that though, Dustin. It's not like people don't know that the government like takes more money from poor people than it does rich people. Wait till you take a look at corporate tax rates. All right, man. I'll see you. This isn't anything new. This isn't, maybe, I don't know, maybe you just figured it out today. Whatever. So much tax on VWAP. Dude, the VWAP tax is unreal. I was traded buy orders in a dark pool and sold the shares on the exchange. Oh yeah, they definitely do that, James. Like, those are my thoughts on that. They definitely buy stock in dark pools and sell it on the open market. That's been going on for a while. Yeah, or maybe like a social sentiment channel where like they're discussing like the war on poverty or something. I'm poor. I've been like, I understand. It's just I got another thumbs down. I mean, it's from him, right? He's like pissy. Whatever. YouTube likes thumbs up. They like thumbs down. They don't care. The stock doesn't trade like a normal stock. No shit. Yeah, I don't know how much effect it would have. I mean, the dark pools still report their like it's not instantaneous, but like the trades that occur in dark pools still get reported. It's not like they're like walking out onto Wall Street and like slipping the other guy some GME stock and he's coming back in and selling it. If somebody had told me 10 years ago that one day I'd be on the internet talking to 600 strangers about their savings account and watching it actively every day, I would have been like, that's nonsense. That'll never happen. My thoughts on the VIX going through the roof right now. I mean, market volatility is high. It had a massive like gap down last night, and then it went to retest, and then it failed, and now it's trying to move back up. And it failed its test at VWAP. Market's just weak right now, doing weird things. OBV still being higher than it was in January when we hit the all-time high. None. Like I said, OBV is not a super great indicator for anything on a stock that's had price moves like GameStop has. Like OBV is a really good indicator on like stable stocks, ones that like don't bounce around a lot, low volatility. Volatility messes up like OBV. You can like learn more about it if you want to, but essentially, I just don't think it's all that accurate. I mean, yeah, most of our volume has been on balance. If you look at like the daily, like if you like go like zoom way out, it looks very flat. But that's just because we've been trading in like a kind of narrow band for several months. I'm about to get me some of this military industrial complex tendies. 400 rockets hit Israel. Aren't they always just like shooting rockets at each other? I don't care what happens in the Middle East. I'm gonna come out and say it. I just don't care. Why can't everyone just stay out of it? Just let them figure out their own stuff. The volume disappeared live. I don't see that. I don't know, glitch. Could just be a glitch. Like, these computer systems are not well designed sometimes. I'd have to see more about it, Simon. Oil. But we have oil. Like, we have massive oil reserves. We don't need their oil. We just want it. It's just pure greed. Yeah, I know. It's very lucrative to be involved. You think the most... No, absolutely not. Most of the people, like, who work in that industry are not, like, computer literate, even. I did an internship at a hedgie, and, like, very few people there were super computer literate. There was, like, a lot of bros that, like, played lacrosse and liked to make phone calls. I mean, you're talking about people that hire other people to do their math for them. I tagged you on the Reddit post. Okay, cool. Thanks, Simon. I'll check it out. I might not get to it till later, but 2,000-year-old property dispute. Couldn't agree more, Dan. But they don't use the same systems as us either, Daniel Taylor. They have different, like, computer systems for trading. They're not like on WeBull. Dude, being a COBOL engineer is very lucrative, and like, because like the number of existing ones keeps diminishing, and like all those systems still run on that. Yeah, well, also there's just like, you're correct, Anthony. Like, there's profits to be made in, like, in glitches, right? Like, especially if you know what they are and how the systems react. Why change it? TD is state of the art. Yeah, Matthew's gonna start doing countdowns. What is ET short for, so he can get into his little spaceship? Fronium? I'm not sure, man. I'd have to see some like data on that. We kind of went up, and we're actually just like super stable across like the intraday. I mean, not really low, not really high, just kind of floating right around VWAP. Interesting. And if the SPY drops off again, the VIX is gonna run some more. I'd like to see us move past VWAP. Because I feel like we'd get maybe some price action, but I don't know. I mean, the volume's so low. Might just be another sideways day, except this time we're at 140. I mean, hedge funds don't run out of cash. Like, we need a catalyst. That's it. All hedge funds do is make money. So you just take their profits from other things and throw them at this. Yeah, apparently Rensel's back. That's cool. Speak for yourself, super stable. I mean, we're stable on the day. We're just like trading between like 136 and 146. It's a $10. It's like the standard everyday $10 range. What's the setup on your VWAP? I can't tell you that. It's private. Setup. It's orange. My VWAP is set to orange. I didn't read Hank's new DD. Can I do a shout out for you? Sure. Say hello to my boy Dan Matthews. There's a man in the chat named Dan Matthews, everybody. Say hello to him. Oh god, not this crap again. Get out of here. Where's Secure? Secure's supposed to be on top of this. The actual important Dan is Daniel Taylor, though. There can be only one Dan. I'm sorry, all the other Dans, but he secured his place as top Dan. I'll be taking over your mod spot. I think Secure's in the bathroom or something. I have just lost a viewer. It's okay, I have a lot more to lose before this is over. Jet Li's the one or Highlander? I would say it's more like Jet Li's the one. Like whenever a Dan destroys another Dan in battle, the remaining Dan becomes more powerful. Like Josh fight, but Dan fight? Could be. Let's secure knee deep in VWAP right now. All the other Dans. Daniel Rock, the voice of Dan reasoning. Yeah, 132.50 is the next resistance down. I have it marked with like a thing, you just can't see it. There. Will we ever trade at 137.50 again? I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep going up forever. That'd be nice. I will agree with this that the GameStop PR department is not the best. Like whoever they have working PR kind of stinks at it. So they should be like taking advantage of all this sentiment and really talking the company up a lot. I will agree with Bruce on that. Like after the earnings call and stuff, like they really need to like what? Remember to move your legs often. Blood clots are not fun. I don't know if I'm in danger for blood clots. I might be. I have like a orthopedic chair. They want distance from the stock. uh, yeah, they want to avoid making it seem like manipulation, but at the same time, like, look at what Elon does, and he doesn't get in trouble. Why would you respect the SEC? They don't do anything. Like, if I were them, I'd just be putting out PR like releases left and right, talking about every good thing we did, and then like hopefully get this like they want the squeeze out of the way. He hasn't gotten in big trouble. He's gotten in trouble, but like the SEC doesn't put like nobody gets in big trouble from the SEC. Blatant market manipulation is back on the table. And it was never off the table. Yeah. This looks good. I still haven't looked at that tweet, dude. Oh, I have no more money to buy right now. Big green crayons. That's a Johnson. 10-4. I keep meaning to look at it, I swear. By the rip. Oh, good stuff. This is not a rip. This isn't even a test of the intraday high. Moon? It looks like a launch pad. Oh god, I love how every time we cross VWAP, even if it's on, what is this? 13,000 volume. Everyone's just like, we're in it now, boys. Let's go. It's true. If you say this is it every time it goes green, you will eventually be right. Yeah, you might, Triskelion. We see a $2 spike in Jimmy. Wait till trading halt. Yeah, when I see a trading halt again, then I'm gonna be excited. How much money does Miley Cyrus have? Or that. I never promised any lo-fi vibes. The lo-fi vibes are my air conditioner in the background. That is all the ways it can go. Well, because this will break one of two ways, right? Like this will either continue, right? Like that. Or it'll get like go like if there's weakness, it'll just fall back down. I'd probably go back below VWAP. Only draw up. Okay, fine. We're going this way. I'm not going to demonetize my unmonetized channel. What happens when we go to the left? We win. Chance. Wait, where's the line? Oh, I deleted it. Leave the line on. The market's watching. It's looking all right. It's so much work for me though to try to cross out all the red candles and make them green. The whales watch for when to buy. Are they the ones not liking or subscribing? Because I'm gonna have a talk with them. What do you do when the VWAP crosses you? I don't know. It sounds like an episode of Jerry Springer. So level 2 data on Active Trader Pro somewhere. I'm not sure where though. I don't use it. I think they do have it though. I mean, I've worked pretty hard in my life. I don't think there's anything wrong with hard work. Do I dream of candles? I have nightmares. I have nightmares about forgetting to like hedge my GME bets. I wake up and the price is like $20. I'm like, ah, crap! I forgot to buy a put this week. I have 1,000 subscribers, I think, right? Or you say 10,000? The borrow free for AMC Pass is 100%. I don't know. What's it at right now? Oh, I also hedge my GME by buying more GME, but yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I had more than 1,000 subs. I was like, yeah, we're in here. We're experiencing natural YouTube growth over time. That's the dream, Fronium. What's 77.1%? Don't just throw percentages at me without telling me what they are. Palantir just announced they'll accept Bitcoin payment. That's interesting. I always trim the VWAP down. Your organic growth is that the correct buzzword? I mean, if this moons, I feel like a bunch of apes are just gonna buy like millions of subscribers and throw them at my channel, and then I'm gonna get banned by YouTube. Oh, the AMC borrow fee. Okay, thank you. I can't keep track of it all. And AMC is like the thing I'm paying attention to the least, right? Spy fallen to 200. What? What are you saying? Are you the spy's at 413? Thank you for the donation, Mike. Appreciate it. I thought you loved AMC. I'll buy 1 million pickles and drop. I don't. Why would I want that? Don't. Please don't do that, Lewis. If the spy hit 200 right now, I'd be a pretty rich man. Because I have a put at 415, which is slowly becoming worthless. I want the spy to like. I think the spy is gonna like peak here. I hope, and then drop. But it looks like it's not going to do that. It looks like it's going to keep running, and I'm going to sell that put soon. Because it's almost like worthless. I think it's... Well, let me see what it's at. I don't even need to open my phone. I can just look on here. I already have it open. I'm still up like 30 bucks on it. We'll see. Maybe it'll turn around. GME's running. For the IEX chart has a large green candle. I mean, we have a candle. I wouldn't say it's large, but it's doing its job. I should have sold my last put when it hit 410. Greedy. I held. What am I dropping merch? I don't know. I have 1,000 subscribers. I'm not gonna start doing merch. In the world of YouTube, I'm a nobody. I only mean something to you guys. Where all the single trades come from? Where? Oh, I don't know. Somebody just bought a bunch of shares one at a time. We all want pickle shirts. I knew this was gonna happen. By Pickle Financial branded gherkins. Thanks, guys. This is also true, Lewis. Would you rather sell merch? It's a good question, Stefan. Any deal with General Mills for pickle cereal? Dill flavored cereal? Yeah, we're already doing that, Rob O'Neill. We've already trademarked the pickle brand Long Johnson's. Are you gonna do an extended cast tomorrow with the AMA or ending on a normal time? I'm just gonna end at the normal time. Like, if you guys want to watch the AMA, go watch the AMA. I might watch it too. Do you want me to watch it with you guys? Let me know. Maybe if I just draw like a big, like foam finger. Maybe that'll work. Win pickle AMA? I don't know. When people realize that I'm a genius and they want to talk to me about what I know. I have no idea. Pickle commentary on AMA. Yeah, I mean, I can add commentary to the AMA. There's no thumb. The thumb's in. Like that. See? You have to draw the Johnsons? When is PickleCon? PickleCon this year? That's probably already a thing. I'm just gonna turn this into a cooking channel after we moon. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life working on my other lifelong dream of becoming a culinary entrepreneur. Yeah, it's gonna be a Hot Pocket cooking channel. Give him a foam finger. All right. I don't know how to draw a Slav pickle. My talents are wasted on the charts. You got it, Yura. Perfect. Now update Reddit with that. Done. Trouble wife, a house, a dog, and a wife's boyfriend. Give him a jetpack. I already posted it to Reddit, Crawford. Can these guys just hurry up and get margin called already? What's MACD look like? It might be looking a little better. Let's see. Nope, crap. Looks like crap. Although we could be peaking here if we have some upwards momentum. I don't know. Like today's chart looks like, or indicator looks bad, but it can change still. Let me get rid of that. I don't want to look at that. I need to put the pickle back where he belongs. There we go. He needs another hand. This is a small hand. Who will Archegos next? Feet? You guys are so many demands. Why would a pickle have a belly button? Cover his modesty. He's got his legs. I'll put a hat on him. Jar of mayo. Wait, hold on. I have to. Clearly, this is working. Oh no. This is ridiculous. But the price keeps going up, so I don't want to stop. I'm afraid if I stop editing this pickle, the price will just not keep going up. That doesn't look appropriate. It really doesn't. I have to use a different shade of green. Hold on. Yeah, I lost the lines got messed up when I tried to edit the hat. Maybe I can here, I'll try to fix that. This is silly. Why is this becoming like an art channel? Eight dislikes today. Doing something right. Yeah, I mean, if I put a monocle on him, he's gonna be Mr. Peanut. Fruit and art renaissance. uh, boom, copyright infringement. Mr. Pickle Nut. We actually look pretty good right now. I can point at the moon. You guys are getting out of control. Pickle art's so hot right now. Can't wait for this part of the. Yeah, this is definitely going to be part of the documentary. Actually, even better. Hold on. Oh no. Mouse got confused. We're trying to travel there. Looks like he'd be a whistleblower. I see the price dropping back to test VWAP. Clearly the position of the pickle was incorrect. We don't want stability. There we go. That's because apparently when I draw pickles, I manipulate the market. This is hysterical. He's kind of like Mr. Peanut. All right. Pickles is Citadel deepfake. Someone doesn't. Yeah, we don't. We don't want this. I mean, if I put a mustache on him, he's somewhere in between Mr. Peanut and the Monopoly Man. You missed everything. So hard. It's so hard to draw a stash on him. You guys are complicating this. What if he has a like Ray-Bans? He already knows when the moon is. He doesn't need to ask. Can't make it an NFT. Hold on. I need to. I will admit, this is one of the most interesting things I've done today. Bots for the Two data show. Not much. Volume's not picking up. It's like pretty flat. Oh. The button next to time and sales? Oh, it just here. It just shows like the volume purchased at each price and then the ratio compared to like the daily volume. So currently most of the volume has been traded at 141 and 138 respectively. I feel like I'm done. This is my magnum opus. There's already a banana on the hat. I mean, the indicator would be like volume, which we don't have. I don't even know how to make an NFT. Sign off like DMV till boss. Yeah, that's it, guys. Welcome to the cycle, Bailey. No, it's like it's supposed to be a banana. It's like a banana feather. Why did you remove my name from the pickle? I didn't like the text bubble. I've done all the memes in one pickle. Let's go. It's ridiculous. Jimmy went up. Time to play the Tendy Man song. My head. My head is underneath my cookie's hat. How's the VIX? Down? I mean, like, if people have like quote unquote phantom shares, like you can they would still sell for the same value during the MOAS. Hashtag pickle the resistance. Thank you, Michael. This is the real technical indicator. See, I just point the finger at the next arrow. And then we go up. You see that? See how I did that? DM me tendies. That's what the donations are for, so you guys can DM me tendies. Market manipulation live. Join us here tomorrow, 9 a.m. live for live market manipulation. Poke it a bit. I'll update Reddit with the new updated pickle. Uh, New pickle NFT, dude. Right now, with like all the NFT stuff going on, I could probably sell it for infinite money. New Banksy confirmed, obviously. How much for that art? Dude, Ken Griffin's not going to go to jail. Let's be real about this. Yeah, we are. It's going to be Ape Flotilla 2021. And we're going to tie all our mega yachts together and just party in the open ocean because of the implication. I'm starting to think this isn't financial advice. Stock's going up, isn't it? What am I doing wrong here? Well, I can't because I'm like drawing on my monitor. So I can't have like separate images for each stock. I guess NFT co-owners? Absolutely not. This is my own private NFT. I thought for custom analysis and charting. I would if I could. If I knew Python. Yacht jousting? That sounds awesome. Probably shut up for listeners. We're trading at 142 currently. Sorry, trading at 142, guys, for those of you over in the Discord. I forget about you because there's not a lot of you, and I forget to read out the prices when it's not doing a lot, so I apologize for that, guys. Move the diamond hand? The diamond hand's right on point. Do you want it over a little like that? Wait, there's a Discord? Yeah, there's a Discord. Silliness aside, it looks like we're heading back down. Takes a minute for the market manipulation to set in. I did expect this to be a bit higher than this, considering we were at 1 million by 9:30. Show the time and sales screen again, please. Time and sales. Like, you want the order flow screen? Oh, you want to see this one? It doesn't even look like it's like getting sold. Look, there's so much like bid-ask spread. It's like trading the way it does in pre-market. Like, you don't know if they're bought or sold. There's a 31-cent bid-ask spread right now. It's ridiculous. I haven't exercised my options yet. Calm down. Now it's a 34-cent bid-ask spread. Christ. There we go. I have to put the pickle right there. You want taking bets on the lowest volume? I think we hit the lowest volume, historically lowest volume day last week. Low volume. Does bid ask spread mean? It means the price of the bid here, and the difference between the price of the bid here and the ask here. It's pretty big. It's like a pretty big spread. That means that the bid is getting hit more than the ask, which means that like they're trying to short, but it's like very ineffective. And then when someone buys, like if someone buys at the ask, the price is gonna jump, right? Although it's saying the price is 141.71 and the ask is 141.54. Thank you for the donation, guys. We appreciate it. Appreciate it. Keeps us in business. This content is brought to you by viewers just like yourself. But if you can't, don't feel obligated. You can just drop a like and subscribe. That's always super cool too. Went to lunch, came back to the Louvre. You guys are going to be walking through MoMA next year, and you're just going to see this on the wall. Gherkinit 2021. Bill Gates' wife left him so she could go in all in on this pickle NFT. Sponsor Vlasic sponsorship incoming. That would be amazing. Who makes Vlasic pickles? It's owned by ConAgra. Dude, if ConAgra wants to sponsor my YouTube channel, that's A-okay by me. Except Doge. No, General Mills makes Lara bars, and they're foul. I would never accept a sponsorship from them. That's a lie. I would in a heartbeat. But I don't think they're going to sponsor me after I shorted their stock. Yeah, there was no volume. Oh no. They do make cinnamon toast crunch. Zach, excuse you? You like Lara bars? How? Just pipe me some Toge or Tether? I think, I think, I don't know if you can donate either of those on coffee. I don't have a crypto donation link. I'm behind the times. 200 buys could launch us. Yeah, just about. 400 could bring us all the way up to 4350. I bought just now. Well, you did it. You bought the resistance. It's cool. I'll just send you your own wallet. What? How does this work? This is interesting. Message me on Reddit about these things. Crypto donations sound way cooler. Dude, what is happening? 12 buy order, 1200 at 40, 142 came in. The pickle's on the candle. That's exactly where I want it to be. Comms are still up. Hmm. Someone messaged me that Fidelity shares were up to 1.1 million this morning, and now they're down to 94,000. Like shares available to borrow, which is interesting. Does anybody have the update on iBorrow? I'll check it. This is do my job. Still 250,000 available. No change. Dude, this pickle's doing work, keeping us away from VWAP. I mean, for them, millions are pennies, right? Like, what inflation news? There's no inflation news. Don't go talking about inflation. What are you, Jerome Powell? You're scare everybody to death. Day man. Oh God, J Pow's talking again. Oh no, okay. JPA's in the chat. 2 weeks lurker. I'm subscribing now. You called me. Let me see what he's talking about. Inflation is coming. 5 hours ago. Good. That just means 10 days sooner. I mean, did anybody think that they were going to print all these stimulus packages and we weren't going to have inflation? I don't think so. It doesn't seem like there's any, like, big news about inflation. It's just, like, the same news. Like, Wall Street Journal's writing, like, leading article titles like, inflation is coming. Here's what to do about it. Invest in these 6 funds. I've already got my stimulus package. I'm ready for inflation. Yeah, there could be, Chris. Doji Star. Ooh, trending up, too. This is exciting. Let's see who wants to hedge inflation by buying GMA. No, inflation does not make stocks go up, Triskelion. I mean, the volume hasn't dropped. It dropped hours ago, and it's staying low. I mean, if that's the case, the stocks are currently inflated, right? And then when inflation hits, they would realize their actual value. I think they're talking about inflation on like the cost of goods and services and loans. My account, short hedges to my account, and that'll balance out the money. I mean, that can just be like candles, like waiting for the data to come in. What vote tracker? As far as I know, there's no vote tracker for on. If you have a link to it, send it to me on Discord. We're trading at 142.11 for those of you in the Discord. Encoding access to proxy vote information today. Yeah, as far as I know, I haven't read anything about like a live vote count. But yeah, I mean, they can file an 8K as soon as they have the information. That doesn't mean that information's available to us, though. Yeah, it's not like the U.S. election. Like they're not gonna have like live polling. I mean, that's good. How the count works in the timeline of the bidding process. I wonder how these people know this, unless they like worked for like an accounting firm that handles like share vote counting or something. Oh, okay. So there's like nothing to do with us being able to see it. Today's been interesting. We've drawn pickles, we've hung out. There's a DD about the company that's handling the votes. Of course there was. Yeah, I'd imagine they'd be able to, like, the board would be able to see it. What happens for Europe when inflation in the US spikes? I mean, I don't know. The euro would probably go up in value. But Europe has like inflation concerns as well, right? Because they've pumped a lot of money into the pandemic. Yeah, I've seen nothing to indicate that we have access to live vote counts on our side. Don't click that link. Could be phishing. Yeah. We are poking it with a stick right now. No name. A pickle stick. Oh, okay. It's Alpha 142 by wall. It's holding up, right? I mean, they have Jesus. They have like tiny cell walls like all the way up to 143. But nothing like serious. But they'll just sell shares into that to keep the walls from like being hit. Or like the limits. Some big bids coming in. Where? There's a there's a buy wall at 142. Someone's pushing up. That means people are pushing up. And since the ask is 28 cents away, like they'd have to sell open orders onto the market to reduce that buy wall. Yeah, pretty much Triskelion. That's accurate. Honestly, they probably wouldn't even need to do a share recall. They would just have to say that there's a discrepancy. Something's going on here. Interesting. No, they'd probably want to say something before the meeting. They can file like an 8K whenever they want. Yeah, they'd want the voting correct like before the meeting. So like it would be in their interest to like do it as soon as possible. Gonna turn off Jamie and back on again. It must be frozen. I'm gonna refresh my WeBull and see if my volume changes. Okay, no. So that was nonsense. Still explicitly like. I mean, so if they split the stock, like shares borrowed get split too, right? So if you're short one share, now you're short five. If you're holding a short position when they do a stock split, it doesn't change like the interest. Also, they have to announce a stock split like in advance. They can't just be like, "Hey guys, we're splitting the stock tonight." Yeah, once the count surpasses the float, that's all they need to prove that there's naked shorting. Would the borrow rate split? I don't know. That's between the lender. Like, that's the lender's prerogative, right? Um, it was like 26.7 million, and then they released 3.5 million shares, so 30.2 million. SPY's dipping, but we're not. I mean, the SPY's not really dipping. It's kind of just trading flat, which is fine. Yeah, the 13F change was like very minimal. I think like any like news that got was kind of just like FUD, honestly. Like, and a lot of them sold like a while ago. The ones that did close out their positions or shrank their positions. It wasn't like they did it like yesterday. I mean, the degree over the count is significant, but yeah, I mean, even one more than the float. Nah, the float is like 50 million. I mean, I think they showed that like in the um like the 14A that the float wasn't 50 million. Like I know it says 50 million on WeBull or like whatever trading platform you have, but I don't think that's like based on the 14A, the float isn't that high. Currently, yeah, 73.517 million shares are owned by just institutions. That's like 13F filings show that like 73.5 million are held, which is 20, like 14 million more than the current float already. Okay, Pinkertonks. I mean, but RC like buying like up to 20% right now is pretty pricey. To institutions, not always. Thanks. Yeah, Triskel, he's just saying that the data is from December though. Like we don't know how much they own now. And like technically that's true because we don't have all the 13F filings in for like an update to that data. All right, no problem, Zakir. Thanks for letting me know, man. I do want to actually look at the open interest for this week. For calls. Not too crazy. There's a lot at 200 again. But that seems to be like everyone's favorite price point. Let me check the 21st. Okay, so the call interest is picking up for next week, like quite a bit. So there was like all that put interest that everyone was talking about yesterday. But it looks like the call interest is up also now. Like it's like, oh wait, hold on. That's the 14th. Okay, now still a lot of call interest, like tons at like $50. I guess it's just because it's like $6. I think it's just like a volatility play though. No, as long as you've once you've voted, that's like your vote. Even if like they sold their stocks after the vote. It's institutionally like that, not enough to say recall. Because like they still have to like count it, right? Like, and that data is not accurate because it's from a lot of it's from December. For my own mental health, I can't look at this anymore. I think a lot of them will be in by the 17th. So like 6 more days. Yeah, May 17th, the 13F will be in for March 31st. We just hit 3 million volume. Almost, right? Drop gains. I mean, I'm immune to like the things the stock does, period, at this point. But yeah, I mean, if it's not like if you can't handle it, that's fine, right? Like, walk away. You don't have to stare at it all day if you don't. If that's not something you enjoy. Thoughts on the market bleed this morning? I don't know. It's just like a lot of bad news right now, and the market's like due for a correction anyway. Still upset that we didn't moon on 420. Get over it. That was interesting. Where did that volume just go? Oh, people are buying like a lot of GME right now. We just had like 5,000 purchased. Interesting. Huh. But his current position in GME was like so cheap. Like he would be averaging up so much to buy like another 7 million shares. Like always, my gift will be late. I don't know, Bestly. It could. Yeah, I understand. Triskelion. But like, wouldn't he be better off leveraging that position after the squeeze? Like, if he knows a squeeze is on the table, like the intelligent thing to do would be to buy up the stock after the squeeze, while it's when it's cheap. Like, you don't spend $1 billion when 500 million will suffice. Like for like insider owners, like squeezes aren't like beneficial, right? They don't make any money on them. It's just for the like the investor. It's good to get rid of the shorts. Like that helps them. Yeah, I think the vote count would be pretty definitive. I mean, not necessarily, right? Like it depends on who votes, Triskelion. So like if BlackRock doesn't vote their shares or Vanguard doesn't vote their shares, then like the vote count wouldn't be definitive if it comes in low. If we squeeze, I mean, we're gonna dip lower than our current price post squeeze, probably. Like it'll probably balance at a higher price, but that could take a while. You tell Elon to buy 14 million shares. It could be the backside of a short squeeze has a lot of selling, so you could see like there could be some like very lucrative dip buy opportunities. Like, is that just gonna like drop to 300 and then stay there? It's gonna go all over the place. Should we release the numbers on who voted? I mean, maybe during like the shareholders meeting. So, didn't I already tell you guys we're already in the middle of the squeeze? Do I need to go back to this chart? Look, squeezing. We're in the middle of it. We're just gonna keep going up. I don't know if the company can go private after. I don't know why they would want to. Well, if I can buy a Tesla with my Dogecoin, then I'm gonna hold it until I have enough to buy a Tesla with it. What if the true squeeze was the friends we made along the way? I like the way you think, Afra. Yeah, that's like all the price action since January. It's just check Twitter messages. All right, I will. What am I looking for here? Thank you, Anthony. That's funny. Yeah, it might be too late to pick up more shares at 137. I don't know. 500 sell wall is not very big. Just for you guys listening in, we're trading 142.26. All right, this pickle is really distracting me. It's right in the middle of my screen. This is what we've been doing while you guys were gone. That's because they pull them if they're at risk of losing the shares. So the idea is they put up the buy wall and then they sell underneath it, right? They sell shares underneath the wall. Or the sell wall, and they sell shares underneath it. and then they like move as the stock drops, they move the sell wall down, and then it works the opposite way for buy walls. Like you put up the buy wall, and then you buy shares above it, and then when the price goes up, you move the buy wall up. Just classic market manipulation at its finest. Shrink the pickle and put it in the corner. I can't shrink it. It's drawn to scale, and I have no control over the image itself. I can erase it or leave it there forever. These are the two options. Yeah, I'm holding 10 forever. So if the MOAS is going to reach astronomical heights, my 10 shares are going to stay there. It's to scale. I might save more forever depending on how like I exercise my options. I'm pretty sure the MOAS is inevitable. Thanks, Mark. I hope you're enjoying it. I like that we're trading above VWAP. Just selling all on the buying after the dip count. No, but it's okay, man. Don't worry. There's a lot of people that aren't gonna. I think there's a lot of people that are gonna hold at least some shares through the whole thing. Yeah, that's all. Mathematically, I think if that number of shares held infinitely is greater than 3%, then it could cause like the squeeze to just 3% of the float could cause the squeeze to just like never end, essentially. AMC borrow fee updated from 771 to 787. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Jason. Are they doing anything? No. Sure, it's gonna pick up a cool 1%. There's no MOS because there are too many shorts and the short side pay dividends and the 415 record shareholders. What? I'm not sure what you mean, Mark. They didn't announce a dividend, did they? I can't see them doing a dividend right now. I know everyone's like counting on like a crypto dividend or whatever. I don't think that's gonna happen. It could, but I don't think it will. Which brokers or charting page is that? It's WeBull. If you want to sign up for it, there's a link down below. I think you can use the charting without even creating an account. But if you do create an account, you'll get some like free shares. So much information has been manipulated to encourage people to buy worthless short-term options instead of long-term options. I don't think so, because there's a lot of long-term options that have been bought. I mean, the market makers are definitely making a lot of money off the stock trading sideways. Yeah, market makers have to. So anybody in a short position has to pay dividends on their short position, but I don't think they've announced a dividend, so it's irrelevant. Too much if they use the 3 million share offering to just pay dividends. That'd be funny. I mean, that would leave them like kind of cash poor though, because they just paid their debt off. And like they're in the middle of a transformation. So I'm sure they're going to use that money towards like the betterment of the company. Sorry for Bork Bork. Sweden you can't open an account in WeBull. A lot of things we can't do. Sure, that's the new goal. Who can own the most expensive share? I'm sure that'll be like a bunch of meme posts. Yeah, distribution centers. So they opened like a 700,000 square foot one in like the Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York tri-state area, like the Northeast corridor. But I'm sure they'd still want to get one like in Ohio or something, and one in California or Nevada. Bunch of doji stores, yeah, because there's no volume. That person wins. Just easy to estimate them spend millions of dollars a day to artificially push down the price. What? That puts were negative. Wait, what do you mean, Michael? Who's got puts? I mean, are you selling, or are you talking about sold puts or bought puts? 45 minutes. According to the stock market, nobody cares. According to the stock market, nobody cared about the stock for a long time, even though it wasn't like going out of business. So it takes the market a long time to like reassess things like that, especially like value. T-Walker is saying the hedge funds are in control of us. No, they're not. They hate us, if anything. They were, but I think they were at a point, but that grip has loosened. Yeah, I'm holding like 10 at least, and maybe more depending on how if I exercise my options or sell them. So I might hold more. Fractional share. People with varying fractional share sizes. Yeah, I mean, Walker's right about that. Like, they are making other money, and like, there's market makers that are making. There's money being made on GME right now. Like, the buy and hold thing has its own set of issues as well. It makes the stock move really predictably. It makes it like profitable to day trade it. It makes it profitable for market makers to keep it trading sideways. Like there's always, no matter what you look at, there's money being made on it. You just have to figure out how. And then if you can figure out how, you can probably figure out better ways to make money on it. And that's what the market's like all about. I think outside of buy, hold, and vote is FUD. I mean, that's not necessarily true, Cena. Not everything's FUD. Just because you don't like information doesn't make it FUD. Unless you don't have like the brain power to like comprehend other strategies or things like that. In which case, then like buy and hold is like definitely the best strategy, and you should just like concentrate on that, I guess. Not financial advice, but there's a lot of other things going on in the market. Actually, based on like my DD this week that I did, I really don't think they're spending like they're not like bleeding millions a day. I think that's incorrect. What if I don't have the brain power? Then just like follow the like movement or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Just remember that like just because we're buying and holding doesn't mean that anything bad's happening to them. Like I know that everyone wants to be like oh these hedge funds are bleeding every day and like but that's not necessarily the case. Correct, Chris Tam, rebates. Yeah, like they're not necessarily hurting at all. Like there's like pretty good indicators that the lenders are making this profitable for them to continue so they can continue to double down on their positions. Yeah, everything they do is hedged. They only make money. That's all they do. When they try to make money too fast, they can go out of business because they get greedy. But other than that, yeah, exactly. Alt 255. I mean, if you had the capital, right? Like if you're sitting on like say you're a day trader at one of these firms, right? Like you work the day trading desk and you have like 25 if I was. This is what I would do. If I was a day trader working at one of these firms and I had like a $25 million account to trade, I would be buying like GameStop on every dip and waiting for the turnaround and then selling it. And I'd buy a ton of it. I'd buy like marginal amounts on the way down and then a bunch where I thought the bottom was going to be, and then I'd sell it on the way back up. Because there's money to be made there, right? Like GameStop's really predictable in that regard. Like there's all kinds of people trying to make money off this, and it's not just like the people on Reddit buying the stock and holding it. What buying the stock and holding it does is it decreases the size of the float and prompts a squeeze. And so that's why buy and hold is like good. I'm not saying day trade it. I mean, I highly doubt most of you guys have the money to profitably day trade this stock. Like, you have to have a lot of capital because it's an expensive stock. Hey, Zakira, what's up? We're not causing the market? No. The market existed before we ever showed up, and it'll exist after we're gone. Maybe. Yeah, buy and hold equals lots of sideways and low volume. You disagree, antimatter particle? Why? You need $25,000 to not to day trade the stock. You need $25,000 to have a day trading account where you don't get sick. You can also day trade on a cash account with less than $25,000. You just have to wait for settlements. Buying 100 shares is 14K right now, yeah, but like you like to be like what's your risk reward there though? Like if you're aiming for like a $4 upshoot, you're gonna risk $14,000 for like 5,000. See, it's like the risk reward on that's not like good. Yeah, I mean, at some point, I do think that they're like trapped in the position, but like we have no idea how long they can kick that can down the road, and then who's going to want to make money off them kicking the can down the road. And there's just so many other games at play, and like people are so focused on like one part of the overall picture. Yeah, I can zoom out. I need to get rid of this pickle. Sorry guys, the pickle's going bye-bye. Say goodbye to the pickle. Hold on. There we go. And he's back. He's just smaller now. That way I can see what's like actually on my monitor. He's back, yeah. Favorite MMA fighter, Gurk? I haven't watched MMA in a long time. Like a long, long time. So like anybody I say would just be outdated. Spider Silva was amazing. Fedor. Super outdated. GSP. Yeah, GSP was awesome. Alright, I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. Yeah, the volume's a bit low, but it looks like we're bouncing off VWAP, so that's good. Someone wants to keep us above that. Trading at 141.15 for everybody in Discord. What do I think the long whales are up to? They're probably buying options. I think the scariest part of early UFC was they still allowed like punches to the back of the head. That was pretty serious. All right, guys. We got a nice little bounce off VWAP. Nothing to be scared of right now. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick and get some more water and coffee, and I'll be back. See you in a second, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. What did I miss? Green candles? Well, that's good. Well, 25 of those. Some weird step pickle chat going on. Cat spam. How dare you suggest you explain what VWAP is while I'm gone? What the hell? Please don't declare positions in chat, Triskelion. No one cares. It's all good. Yeah, the pickle NFT is already on the screen. You better mint that to blockchain before I do. I'm getting shorted. Oh man, I accidentally made the thinnest espresso. Like my grinder, somebody messed with my grinder and the settings off. No volume. Let's talk about other things, guys. What other stocks do people want to know about? Do any of you guys buy stocks that aren't GME, like throughout the day, besides the SPY and the VIX? Oh my god, I just got slammed. What do you mean other stocks? Which ETF are you putting your millions into? I'd probably spread it out. High Tide, really? I don't like that stock. How about a SPY call? Yeah, I watch James Hoffman's channel sometimes. He gets like he's a bit snobby, but I don't mind. Do I know of Humble? What about it? The GME ETF. Humanity's future will be among the stars. Kupang, CPNG. Looks like it gapped up today. Or gap filled. I would have bought it, like, I would have bought it in the pre-market this morning. It looks super weak, though. Yeah, it's, like, not holding. Like, I mean, if this is a bounce, like, if this bounce holds up to, like, 40-ish, then I'd be pretty interested. They have an earnings? Their earnings is tomorrow. They have options on that? Interesting. Yeah, you can try to play the earnings on that, like the options for the earnings, if you think they'll be positive. I mean, you could like do a straddle, but it may be already at its low. So, like, if this bounce is like a true bounce, because it looks, I think it looks good on the day. I would have liked to have like bought this in like pre-market. I have no idea what they do, but Sundial, I think their float's massive, and it's just like too much high frequency trading. I made money off Sundial when it went up to like $2 or whatever, but I haven't looked at it since. I'll take a look. It's way down. Yeah, I sold it like somewhere around like 250, I think. But I bought in really low. I actually ended up holding that stock for like way longer than I wanted to. I don't know. I guess you could see it return to $1 if earnings are good, but I don't think they're like a very good company, like from like just a value analysis. Also, their free float is 2.17 billion shares. So even though it's cheap, it takes a lot of buy. Like they've released so much stock. Like unless they're gonna announce like a buyback or something like that. HRC. So this one actually came up on one of my scanners, I think. Is this it? Hillrom Holding? I mean, it looks like they're on a good uptrend, but like they're due for some like correction. AMD looks good, yeah. Long term though, like I don't think it's like a great short term play. BTX, Corsair. I've looked at Corsair a bunch. I made some money on like options with it like a little while ago, but I guess I mean it might be like a good entry level, but you could also try to wait for like 25, maybe it'll come down to, or 27. I could see it dipping lower. Maybe like 28.51 again would be like a good entry point. Yeah, I think AMD's gonna outlast Nvidia if they keep up doing what they're doing. But Nvidia's, like Nvidia's staying on the forefront of things too. I think Intel's days might be a little more numbered. Oh, my worst trade? I gotta think about it. I've had some ringers. Let's see. My worst trade would probably, it was actually not that long ago. Let me see. It might have been like UWMC. I bought like a bunch of options when it was trading at like after the rocket shoot up. I bought like a bunch of options thinking that it would go like back above 9, and now it's trading at like 6. But I lost like, I don't know, like $3,000 on that one, I think. I didn't even set a like I didn't there was actually an opportunity for me to get out at a profit, and I didn't take it. I like diamond handed the options too long. TSMC could be a good like, that's like a long term. Worst trade shorting GME. Yeah, that's got to be one for the record books. But I think, yeah, I think UWMC was one of my, I've lost like big money on Tesla, but I've also made a lot of money. Um I've lost some like, I think one time I had like a $10,000 loss on the SPY, but I made it back like a few days later. Um I think anything else. I mean, I've let so many GME options expire, honestly, like, but like I also buy like, I've been buying like puts. I buy like a couple puts or like 3 or 4 puts every week to like hedge my position. So, I mean, I buy them out of the money and cheap because like I buy them at my cost average. It's just in case like there's like a flash crash on the stock. So, I guess it costs me like maybe a couple hundred a week to maintain like that position. So, I'm bleeding, I guess, but it's fine. Any GME options look good right now? No, because I'm not sure how long they're going to try to suffocate the price. Like, I would say, like, I've been thinking about buying like 165s maybe for like the end of the week, or 162.50s. But I feel like I don't need to buy them today because just like based on our price movement, like I would have bought them earlier if we'd moved up. Maybe like if we'd crossed 152. Yeah. If we'd crossed 152, I might have picked them up, but now I'm feeling like I'm better off just like not buying them for now. Yeah, Ivy's up a little bit. I mean, that's what I was looking at for this week, but like honestly, like until I see some like volume, I'm not really interested. Like if I see some volume on a morning, I might pick some up. 300 517 on sale. I bought puts on Monday. I bought like 4 puts, but I buy those like once a month. And I buy them like out of the money, so it doesn't have like like that big of an effect on the stock price. But that way, if the stock goes down to like $50, I'll just like, I'll cash those out instead of selling my shares, right? And I'll keep my shares. Options that expire after the meeting. I have like long calls. Like I have like leaps on GME, but those are for further out. I rolled some of them last week. Dirt Diggler just gives hedgies money. I know, but I'll get it back. Actually, there's a lot of advantage to like buying calls during the MOAS. If you can get them, if you can still get them out of the money like cheap, like there's a lot of things that you can do there. Yeah, and you're in the money option set up a gamer app. I don't buy my like calls super far out of them. The calls I have right now are super deep in the money. Like I have 10 $45 calls and 25 $50 and 50 $65 that I bought when the stock was down around like $40. CEO Moon, that would be good. CEO candidates or CEO announcement would be really good. Some kind of plans that'll make long funds want to buy in. Those are printing big time. My options, like I mean, they're printed, right? Like they're all just like they're basically just like entirely like intrinsic value at this point. But my plans for those is for like exercising, not for like selling them for profit. I bought them like they were really cheap when I bought them because they were all out of the money when I purchased them. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna do, Zach. Is like when the MOAS happens, I'll sell like a share and then exercise a bunch of options. But I think I have money to exercise a few of them just like cash on hand before I have to like sell any position to do it. But that's like a strategy. Like somebody in Wall Street Bets wrote it up. It was a pretty good write up. But like basically like when you see the run up coming, that's why those people are buying those like super deep, like out of the money calls, is because like when the run up starts happening, right? Say the price hits like 500K and you bought like all these like super cheap out of the money options, then you can like sell one share and buy 100. It's like I don't know. There's no point in. They'll just like scream shill at you and like throw feces. I wouldn't even bother AP. Like if they're like caught up in something, like there's no point. Yeah, I would say it would be after hours, definitely, especially if they file like an 8K announcing like a share recall or something. When you exercise, you have to buy all 100 immediately, or no, you have to buy 100 immediately at your strike price. So say like you have an $800 call and you're exercising it, like that's like $80,000 that you have to buy, and you have to buy it immediately. Wind whale. We'll see. I mean, options trading is good, especially like, but the risk is a lot higher. So like, you want to be really sure that you understand what you're doing with them. I think that's where people make the most mistakes. It's like not very much unlike trading the under, like if you're trading, right? It's not very different than trading the underlying stock. It's just that like you're kind of, it's more of a like a gamble as far as the risk is concerned. But as long as I think as long as you understand the risk, it becomes a little safer. If you're buying like deep out of the money options, you're definitely gambling. Learn to option trade right now, but with fake money. Yeah, just paper. I mean, I recommend anybody that wants to get into trading, like begin by paper trading. Don't just like start throwing throwing actual capital at the market because you'll just lose money. Christendoll's request to speak. No, that's weird. You can't speak in my live audio feed. Only I can speak here. No clue how this works. You can just listen to it, I guess. Yeah, for you guys listening here, we're trading at 142.77, trending back up off of VWAP. There's a buy wall at 142.85. Are you in for boom or bust? I used to be. When I first started, I didn't have like a lot of capital, and like a lot of my trades were kind of, I mean, like I was still only risking a certain percentage, but I was all in on every trade. Not so much anymore. What are pickle hands? That's recommended. I try paper. Yeah, paper trading's good. I did it for, honestly, I did it for years before like I ever traded actual stock. Guys, MOAS started. No, not yet. One flat VWAP today. It is. If I knew what I was doing, I would get July 16th calls. But yeah, but you would have gotten them when they were like $40. Amber alert. Somebody's somebody stole a child. Not anywhere near me, but Joseph, no, nothing crazy. I mean, we're down 0.32% on the day, but we could make that back before close. Pretty flat. What's going on with the level 2 there? Nothing. Ignore it. It's like not even very accurate data. Yeah, that's what paper trading is. It's like you get to trade fake money on the real market. It's like a video game for the stock market. And you practice that video game until you master it, and then you're ready to compete in tournaments. I'm not from Canada. I've been to Canada, but I'm not from there. What do I think is the most likely catalyst? Share recall, CEO announcement, good earnings report. Margin calls would be nice. Kind of further down the list would be like a large fund, like Fidelity buying back in or something like that. Just gonna dump it earnings again. Maybe. Is that candle at 1330 or just tiny volume? 1330. It was zero volume. Zero volume candle. I'm assuming they haven't announced a CEO because it's going to be Ryan Cohen, but maybe they want to like put him as the chair first, CEO second, right? I'm sure there's like a fair number of out of work CEOs right now, so if they wanted just one immediately, they could get it. It's not Elon. Elon is, as far as I know, not going to be the CEO. Little volume. Ooh, some buy orders came in. Got a nice little green wall on the time and sales. Yeah, I don't think until Sherman's like transition's gone, like because it just like it doesn't look good to like be bouncing CEOs in and out. I mean, I think it could take like a while to find like a CEO for like. I mean, they would need like a very well credentialed CEO if it wasn't Ryan Cohen. But I'm pretty sure it's just going to be Ryan Cohen. Like, I don't have any doubt about that, and he'll use that to like that position and like that position's pay to pick up like more shares, and then like if he wants to buy up to that 20%, he has less to buy, right? If he's becomes the CEO and the chairman of the board. I don't think anyone thinks Elon's going to be the CEO, like realistically. I think it's just like a meme, like a joke. Yeah, they also have to show like proper vetting to the shareholders and the other board members. So like even if it was Ryan Cohen, there's a time period where like he has to be vetted for the position, like separately from his vetting as chairman. Are we running here? I wouldn't call it running. We're at 144. Heck yeah, boys, we're green again. Well, the pickle rocket's still in the corner, so yeah, Elon's busy in this chat. Yeah, we're jogging. Thoughts on the reverse merger idea? It seems unlikely, but he could try that. I mean, his buying into GameStop's essentially like kind of a hostile takeover, so I don't see that that'd be like out of the question. Although I read the DD and like there was a lot of holes in like I think in his understanding of how mergers and acquisitions works. Um, so yeah, that's what I got for you. Interesting. Do I want to buy my options soon? Maybe. This damn cash would settle. God, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't want to just like hard bash it, but that guy clearly didn't understand like the details of like the idea he had isn't wrong. It's just like I don't think he understands how that's executed. Get ready for a big red Johnson. How dare you, Nudelicious? Chart is squished. It's not squished. I'm looking at a $20 range right now. Here, I'll make it a little bigger for you guys so you can enjoy the gloriousness that is these very average size Johnsons. Big relative to today. I mean, we're moving up, so that's good. Well, looks like sell volume's pretty low. Buy pressure's turned up a bit. Interesting. Draw a bull. I don't need to. It's a veiny average Johnson. Let us have this. All right, guys. Did a certain data scientist read my DD on his channel? Is that copyright infringement? No Johnson shaming here. It's called out. I hope he doesn't. I don't want that kind of bad publicity. I'd be worried that he like. I've seen him butcher a few DDs. I'd be worried about that, or like kind of miss the point of them. It was in the pool. Ugh. Ugh. Wife will stop complaining about losing money. Watch the borrow desk. Yeah, somebody should probably be watching that. I guess it should be me. The fee went down. Interesting. Why? Why does the fee keep going down? I think that's the thing I see most amongst like people who didn't grow up with like a lot of wealth, is that like they think that by buying a stock, you've suddenly lost that money. Like that money is gone until like forever. That's why we pay you the big bucks. I don't get paid any bucks. I get some bucks. It's very relative. Speaking of which, if you guys want to help support the channel, there's a donation link down below where you can pay me these big bucks you're speaking about. But if you can't, that's cool. Drop a like, subscribe. Those all help me grow to the point where I can find people that can. I get pickles. I'm hydrated. Calm down, Critzled. I've been drinking water this whole time and knocking over my coffee. Okay, I didn't do that. Sell wall initiated. Sell wall gone. They put it up and it got bought immediately. I'm liking the bullish things I'm seeing in the level 2 data. Even though I don't put a lot of stock in level 2 data, it's looking spicy. I need to start selling pickle mugs. She's starting to ask questions. I mean, I update when I can, but it's just like not all that exciting sometimes. So I feel like I'm just giving people like minute by minute updates of nothing, and it feels ridiculous. It's fine in the stream because like we talk about other stuff and like other things happen, but on Reddit, like I'm just giving the information about the stock. And sometimes, I mean, if it does nothing all day, like, and the weeks I've been doing this, it's done nothing. He reminded me to update Reddit. Come back, Pickle. We're coming back. Yeah, this is the comeback cruise. Somebody call Bruce. Oh, God. So I don't think I'm gonna make a statement, and I'm gonna see how you guys feel about this. All this Zen talk floating around, I want to ban it from the channel because I think people that are watching the stock price all day for 6.5 hours a day are anything but Zen. Like, none of us in here are Zen, right? And if you are, why the hell are you watching the stock price all day? Go do something else if you're feeling so Zen. Bro Sidon, thank you so much for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Big bucks. Love it. Yeah, dude. We're in here watching like every penny increment of rise in the stock. I don't want to hear any Zen talk in here. Fucking Addo bit. Oh, I'm so Zen now, guys. I'm Zen. Shut up. No one cares. If you're so Zen, be quiet about it. Why is GME mooning? Somebody please explain the reason. It's a good stock, man. Yeah, no shilling Zen in here. Zen will be needed during MOAS. No, you need to have a plan during MOAS. You need to have a plan and how you're going to execute that plan. Yeah, but Daniel, you are doing the work that your bosses make you do in the stream. Your job is to be in here talking about Wendy's, Home Depot, and TD Ameritrade. All in on Zen. Yeah, I'll be Zen after the MOAS. How's that sound? God, that pisses me off. You have no idea how angry that makes me. Yeah, I'm numb. I'm completely numb to the price of the stock. But I'm not Zen. My yin and yang are not aligned. I'd like to. I'd actually like to go up to like 400. AMC's Zen. It's doing nothing. It's still just $10. How long till I wonder how long till like AMC people start coming in here and going, why is GME mooning? Our stock's not mooning. What's going on? I don't know what Adobit does. Adobit even own GameStop? Or is he just like looking to like foist his conspiracy theories off on like a crowd of people? I have no idea. Maybe he wants to get a degree in journalism. Like investigative journalism. I know nothing about the guy. I don't hate Adabit. It's just like I hate the whole Zen thing. Like he's acting like he knows something that we don't, and he can be relaxed now. And he doesn't. Otherwise he'd say it. people keep coming in here. This is not the place for chanting your mantras. Buy, hodl, vote, zen. Blow me. You're not my hero. You're just some other nerd on the internet. Yeah. Shorts must cover. That's all I need to know. And I want to know exactly when, and I want to watch it the entire time, ticker by ticker. That's why we watch on the 1 minute chart. Yeah, I agree with you, Antimatter. His like massive revelations about just like basic market structure. Switch to one tick. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of extreme action. I didn't sleep a lot last night. What candlestick? A Henken Ashi. Step pickle. How many dislikes did that pick me up? How many Adobit fanboys hated on me? Subbed. Thanks, David P. Ask size with lots of one. Are you talking about all these? It just slows price movement. So if the price jumps, it slows it down a little as like each order fills, like by milliseconds, but it slows it down. It does become harder to identify bull traps. But how do you get caught in a bull trap if you never sell? You only get caught in a bull trap if you FOMO in. Pickle Financial confirmed shill. Pickle Financial, not Zen. Yeah, we're coming down a little, but it looks revisionary. Like it looks like we're turning, right? Like not like we're coming down, but like we're gonna go back up. Yeah, BD. Who were Hank and Asha? Don't mess with me today, guys. I've had 6 shots of espresso. Although these 2 shots are quite weak. I think half of Reddit's retail FOMO. Yeah, I know. But they've learned better, right? I mean, what a crash course in market psychology GME has been. It is not pronounced espresso. Don't start me off, all right? It's not express. It takes longer to make in smaller quantities. Some people will. If you have here's a good like way to like suss out shitty DDs. Let me tell you. What you do is if they have no theory as to who's making money off of the like tactic they're describing, like if no one's making money, right? If it's just like some arbitrary illegal thing, it's fake. Like someone has to be making money off of it. That's like that should be rule number 1. Where's the money?
If there's no trail of money to follow, there's no information there. I was looking at his chart, started drawing lines on it. Yeah, and like, do you guys know what the net change is going to be if this, like, the MOAS happens and like everything is right in the world? We'll be rich. Some other people will be poor instead, and that's it. Nothing else is going to change. They'll drop some regulations to minimally change like the loopholes that hedge funds have to like squeeze themselves through to do illegal shit, and that's it. I'm using WeBull. You can download it down below. There's a link. And if you open an account, you'll get some free stocks, but you don't have to open an account to use the charting. New high. These aren't new highs. These are old highs, revisited. Robert, howdy. I've been looking here the past few weeks and just want to say that I absolutely love your mindset and how level headed. Thank you. What's that VWAP thing y'all keep talking about? Well, since you paid for the privilege, Robert, I guess I'll tell you. VWAP is volume weighted average price. It's that little line right there. You paid for the whole chat to find out. Now everyone knows. Boom. It's also the deity to which we worship. Our goal is to ever be above it. What is happening? The stock's going up, no weed. It's going up cents. I will tell you, if we're really far away from VWAP, that's a good thing. The further you move from VWAP to the upside, the better. VWAP will, like, it always tries to catch you. You know, like, it'll try to catch you. VWAP, you are my shepherd. No, it goes up sometimes. I've seen it happen before. It's still going up on ridiculously low volume, but it's going up. People are buying it. Time to retire, VWAP explained. Ooh, cashews. Who's ready for cashew time? You guys want to hear me crunch cashews into my microphone for the next 15 minutes? Good. Yeah, you missed it, Lewis. MOAS is over. Everyone reaped their attendees. Sell pressure isn't weakening. It's like non-existent. Zach, no, because I'm not a trained SEAL, and I don't throw my food like a savage. They are flavored with salt and Maillard reaction. I don't know about that, Christopher. That's a bit far. Above 200 would be far fetched. I'd like to be a 152. I hope SSR doesn't become a thing again. Yeah, it looks like it's turning back around. This is called a. Hold on. I mean, I think this is like technically a bullfly. You could call it one. SSR doesn't mean anything. It probably just looks the same, honestly. Similar. AMC going down. It is bearish. Do you know why, though? Akshoff? Shares being returned to iBarrow desk. Not a Head and Shoulders. Not, well, could be, but unlikely. The next candle would tell us if it, like, the next green candle would tell us if it's Head and Shoulders or not. How's a bull flag bearish? They typically break to the downside. But the point is they can run. For a long time. And if buy volume picks up behind them, they can, like, run it like a higher channel. So it can, like, come up. Hold on. Let me zoom out so I can draw this better. So if they, like, sometimes they can actually, like, spike and run at a higher channel. But typically they break down. But this candle would be indicative of that, because if this candle goes above this, right? Like if it goes up there, then that would indicate like a continued run. But if this candle like breaks below, then that would kind of be like a Head and Shoulders, and you can expect some downside. New GameStop tweet. Does it say we're recalling our shares? What? That's insane. Hold on. That's so amazing. Look at this. GameStop selling actual tickets to the moon. I love that. See, and people are scared. See, that's the time for being zen, when you're on the moon already. It says Moas in the crater? No. Does it? No, it doesn't. Looks like they have a partnership with Carlsberg Beer. It says Carlsberg. Moas confirmed. Yeah, good. I hope they did. No, we're in a bull pennant. Those break up. Different. So, like, when a bull flag is like this, right? And then it goes at an, like, in an ascending channel out the top. These tend to break down. But they can run a long time. Like, they can run forever, right? Like, you don't know if they're going to break down immediately. And then a bull pennant is like a flag, except when the price hits here, it comes down and consolidates. And then those usually break up. Microbrew is trending. We already have 80 million votes. That'd be awesome. Treated myself to a Baconator combo. Oh, you should have gotten in touch with Daniel. I think he has some coupons that he can send you for those. Any number above the float moon. Okay, calm down, Tatzel. That's getting a bit. You think they're they're trying to tie Carlsberg beer into Carl Hagberg doing an AMA? It seems wildly unlikely. Wondering why do you own a 130 put? I don't own a 130 put. I used to have a friend named AJ. Hmm. Stream down? No, stream's not down. Is the stream down? No, it's fine. Oh, are you talking about down here? That's not a. I don't own that. That's just like a order entry because I was looking at them earlier. If that's what you're talking about. Yes, they can. Zero master spoon. They can indeed. If they decide instead to break down, they consolidate. 800 end of day. I'm not calling 800 by end of day. I'd like to, like I said, I'd be very happy with being above 150, 250. All good, man. Yeah, it's just like just like an order book. So like when you go to place options orders on WeBull, they show up down here in the bottom. I own puts on GME, if that's the question. I'll be honest about that. I buy them monthly just to cover like my underlying like position. But they're way out of the money. It's just if there's like another flash crash. Yeah, no, how dare I? How dare I hedge my own bets? Bruh. how, how dare I buy way out of the money puts? 17 date Warden talked about with institutions having to report is a huge deal, like he thinks. I mean, it could be if like someone reports that they're not holding anymore, but I don't think that's currently the case. Are you disguising your FTDs with out of the money puts? No. Pickle is a hedgy. Bro, that isn't Zen at all. It's not. I just figure if they're going to spend all that money to flash crash the price, like I should profit off it, right? Like, do you know how many GME shares I was able to buy off of that nonsense that happened back in February or early March? Risk management. There we go. I'm managing my risk. Don't be mad because you guys didn't think about it. It actually cost me a lot of money to minimize my exposure. I've spent. I mean, I guess I'm even because I made a bunch of money the last time they flash crashed it. Like, when did I not have puts? There were times where I didn't have puts. So, like, I didn't have puts for this one, but I had them for this. And I also had them here. I sold some. But I just use those to buy back in. Like, I just use those profits to buy more shares. Will I stream during the MOAS? Probably not. I mean, maybe, like, the beginning of it. But, like, when I start exiting positions, I'm going to end the stream. I'll hang out to, like, keep everyone relaxed for a while. Ooh, I wonder if MACD's reversing. Ooh, let's look at indicators, guys. No, it's not. Not yet. I think we need to go up a bit more on the day. Or this hasn't updated. Hmm. Yeah, I'll keep everyone zen. Oh, that was almost bad. Wait, why is it doing that? Why do I have two live chats open? That's what's wrecking my epic pen. Let's see. What are we looking like? TTM. TTM's looking spicy. Bollingers are looking great. Let's take a look at CVVWAP. No, get out of here. So here's our, I'm going to show you guys just like on here. Here's our TTM and Bollinger Keltner. So we're like, the Bollinger bands are deep in the Keltner. TTM's like ready to fire. Everything's looking real spicy on that front. And then I want to just real quick check out CVVWAP and see where we're standing on that. I gotta change this to 4 hour. Okay, so we had like a little bit of arbitrage here. Not a lot, but a little. It's getting, so I've looked back on it and like it tends to like start like the frequency starts to vary and then it extends further and further out. Or not the frequency. Is it the frequency? I always forget this one. The height of each. Missing volume. Yeah, we need volume. Volume would be very spicy. $15 on the CVVWAP? Is that like where the indicator is supposed to be? In which case it would be flat. I didn't. I haven't looked at CVVWAP on the 15-minute. That doesn't seem like that seems like too short of a scale for the arbitrage to matter. TTM daily. The 1 day. Amplitude. That's it. Thank you. I mean, I don't think Elliott Wave is necessarily bad. We did break down, by the way. Out of the flag, guys. Should update Reddit with that too. Yeah, you can still get volume. I mean, somebody can still come in and want to buy a lot of the stock. It's like we need like specifically we need like at market volume though. GameStop tweet a picture of an astronaut on the moon. Not complain. That's just odd. It's for us, Mason. What were you using to look at TTM? Trading View? It's a classic Florida breakout. We're reverting though. GameStop count hasn't been released yet. I mean they should have data on the count by now. All right. Just a quick update for Reddit. Sorry about that, guys. If you guys are fresh in here, which I don't know how many of you are, but drop a like. It helps the channel out if you can. Subscribe if you want to see more of us. And if you guys want to help support the channel, there's a donation link down below. Say something impressive? What? This looks weak. Could be. They might know that the count's over the float. Yep, that's backwards. The result of me shilling Eminem quotes yesterday, I am certain. Why haven't you worked out some sort of deal with GameStop yet, shilling villain? Your agent isn't getting you the work you need. I've got a lot of it. I need to cut it, Elias. I hate having long hair so much. This looks weak, and the crowd goes wild. You know what's annoying is I keep waking it up with it like in my mouth. Like it's so long that it can end up in my own mouth. And it's like somebody's trying to choke you to death with a hairball while you're sleeping. I mean, maybe. Haircut is the catalyst we've been waiting for. I'm gonna rank me getting a haircut as like a D tier catalyst. Say all that again, but slowly. Hmm. Maybe I'm drawing the wrong kind of rocket. Maybe I need like one of these. It's like a nose cone. So if we're going to the moon, we need like a lander. Yeah, we need like a payload rocket. Let's go find donations for sports cut appointment. That's what it is. I haven't gotten enough donations to get a haircut yet. No, that's ridiculous. I can afford a haircut. If I couldn't afford a haircut, why would you guys be listening to a financial channel run by me? This rocket never stops. I had the support of the wedge. I had the support of the wedge at 157. That has not changed because I suspect that we will rise back up to that price. This is not a drawing channel of Meat Quilt. Everything else is infotainment. We are old poor. I have clippers in my bathroom. I can take care of this hair in a few minutes. I just feel like it's going to look awful if I do it myself. How many times can you keep adjusting a wedge until it's invalid? I mean, All I really changed on it this week was like the time scale. Like I changed the scale of the chart to logarithmic, but essentially like if we're not trading in the same range, right? Like then whatever channel we're trading in, the breakout point would just simply move down to that resistance channel, right? Because that trend line is going to continue infinitely on this chart. And so like if we're trading down here, then the breakout's further out, right? But if we're trading up here, then the breakout's there. Up here, it's even closer. So it's not really that I'm like moving it. It's just like redrawing it based on the price trend. Like the angle of this line has remained the same. The only change I made is I changed the floor, which used to be at 132.50, actually. And I moved it up because of the 3.5 million sale at market. That's the biggest change I've made to this since I started doing this. Live pickle shearing. Someone call Vlasic and tell them the pickle has hair. I am not your financial advisor, Jonathan. I am not a financial advisor. If you need one, I suggest you find a registered professional. Yeah, I saw the tweet from GameStop. We know we're on the moon. We're going there or something. I mean, I'm just bullish AF. Like, nothing's changed. Sure, wink. No, I'm really not your financial advisor. Don't take my financial advice. This is infotainment. MACD reversing? Good. So, leaving the floor. Did that mean you think we'll get back into the wedge before it hits, or just back to it in general? I think we'll get back into the floor of the wedge before. So, like, I think that we'll climb back up to here before the breakout point, right? That's why I haven't changed anything. But if we don't, like, say we just climb above, like, that's what I was saying. I would at least be above 152.50, right? Because then our breakout point is like right there. Whereas like down here, between like 145 and 140, right? Our breakout point is like all the way over here on Friday. Pickle was complaining about the PR team and then they tweet that. Coincidence? Absolutely not. Why do you think Daniel Taylor's in the chat? This is his job. His job is to get the info out to corporate entities that be and let them know about possible sponsorship opportunities, shilling for hire, and the flaws in their own PR systems. The Moas on Friday, Gherkin confirmed. Fly in Hawaii. You're minus is just an undercut and a hard part. Gross. I forgot about that subreddit. There's this subreddit called Just F My Shit Up, and it's like people just getting awful haircuts. Thank you for the donation, Fly in Hawaiianish. I'm just a guy on the internet looking at charts. I have a crayon and a hat. Whoa, what's going on there? What's financial advice, Bruce Eden? I do have cookies. I have a lot of cookies at my house. I don't eat them, but other people do. I have cannolis too. I have like a dozen mini cannolis, and they're delicious. Calm down, Chachi. Moas confirmed by Gherkin on Friday is financial advice. It is not. Cannolis are dessert pickles? I agree. And then submarine sandwiches would be like dinner pickles. Just really any like phallic shaped food could be a pickle in disguise. Wait, now the SEC's on the way. Oh, what are they gonna do? Fine me? Ridiculous. Take the comments. So yeah, hot dogs are definitely meat pickles, as are sausages. If you put that as DD on our super stock, you'd get 10,000 upvotes. I mean, I could literally, like, honestly, like, if I wanted to, like, just farm karma, I could probably just, like, put a pickle on a rocket, shoot it, and a line shooting to the moon from whatever price point we're at, and I'd get, like, 20k upvotes, and people would be writing DD on, like, how to confirm that. People would be like, Pickle's theory. I ask for no pickles on my burger too, but if they offer them on the side, I'll take them. I just don't want a hot pickle. Like, I think it's so disgusting when they're like, here, take this crispy pickle, I'm gonna put it on your burger and make it hot and wilty. Gross. I wouldn't ever eat a pickle on any kind of hot sandwich. No context, free karma. Yeah, pretty much. I would appear on SNL if I was asked. Yeah. I don't turn down opportunities. Do you have your kids running around you and you pay no attention to them all day? Pretty much, Jeff. Yeah. I mean, there's children here. They're like, doesn't mean they belong to me, right? Mayo equals free karma. MacD crossed. For haircut and dessert pickles. Thank you, James Ellers. Clearly, James feels strongly that I need a haircut. Oh, don't read so much into it, Jantra. They all know what's going on. That's because we're on the moon, dude. We're waiting for our connecting flight to Saturn. Or Uranus. Haven't you zoomed out? I thought I was teaching people to zoom out. Zoom out. See, we've already landed on the moon. Now we're waiting to travel even further. That's the secret. I don't know, Tarek. to infinity and beyond. Yeah, well, the problem was they halted the squeeze. And so we're just like in limbo because they did that. Power Hour might be lit today, actually. Probably. Justin. I don't know. I stay out of it. My wife doesn't have boyfriends. Only I am the boyfriend to others' wives. Yes. It's called edging. We're going to Pluto where the pickles are plentiful. I mean, I don't know if they bleed money. I have theories that they don't in fact bleed money, but they keep jamming themselves into worse and worse positions anyway. Because they can't cover. Imagine the loss if you shorted this stock at $3. Sitting on right now, you'd be sitting on $142 loss per share. JS, you should check out my DD on my Reddit profile for this week. It's full of fun information. $3. I mean, yeah, it's like 5,000% or something. It's ridiculous. Russell Green again. Are we just waiting on green Russells and not long green Johnsons? Is that the truth of the situation? Ah. Stupid curtain. If it's over the float and they call a share recall, FOMO is not going to trickle in. The stock is going to run so hard. You just have no idea how hard it's going to run. I've been burned by UWMC. Doesn't mean I wouldn't buy it again, though. I think I was saying earlier, I think UWMC is my biggest like sustained loss, where I'm like that my position in that remained negative. That's not happening, Daniel. As a matter of fact, before this even catches any sentiment, I'm gonna get rid of that. There will be no long D's happening. Thoughts on Gurn? Let me check it out. I'll check it out for you. Gurn? Is this it? It's like a penny stock? It's a long time to hold a penny stock. Do they have any like upcoming news or anything? Because it looks really weak. Like you could be heading back to $1. I don't know what they do or anything. Late stage. It's like biofarm play. Do they have like pending approvals or something like that? I'm not doing financial advice, Brissand, and I went over Corsair earlier. Why was UWMC is like Rocket's biggest competitor. Wow, Sean Villain. Yeah, Daniel Taylor got redacted. He's trying to create trends in here, and I find them unacceptable. The dips the past 2 times they were. Yeah, I know. I know all about the dips on GME stuff on. Yeah, so this isn't looking too strong. It looks like you could be headed back down to $1. Um, there's like a doji on the daily here, so it might. I would say if it doesn't turn around and you head below like 118, then maybe you should look at like trying to get out of the position. But it looks kind of like a long term like loser right now, unless they have something like coming up, like some sort of important catalyst. Yeah, I know. These are all the dips. They all do the same thing, man. Cover that. And do you have options on ETFs? I mean, like I'll play options on ETFs, but I don't currently have any. I have like two calls on the VIX that I like forgot to sell today when they were up. So I'll just hold those because they're kind of long. And then I have a put on the SPY that I'm waiting on selling also. Because hopefully we go back down below like 410 again. And then I can get rid of that. I probably should have sold it at 410 when I was like way up, but it's kind of far out too. I got like a couple of weeks on that. Pickle is my wife's boyfriend. Thoughts on Jamie? Decent stock. Bullish. Yeah, man. I mean, that's just my analysis of it. Like, I don't know your position or anything, so don't take my word as like the holy grail, but it looks like unless something comes in on that stock, it's not going to do well moving forward. A lot of biopharma plays are like that, biotech plays. Like they're cheap, but like unless they like they're fundamentally driven, right? So like they need catalysts. They're not driven by like value or anything because all of their value is like future speculation. Thoughts on AMC? It's above $10. Brief, but like it looks stinky. Looks like a stinky stock. Don't you dare talk about AMC. Too late. Too late, Rise. Jimmy tweeted because they have the voting data. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they just tweeted. Like it doesn't necessarily until we have the actual facts, it means nothing, right? Don't get so caught up in GME's tweet. It's like a fun tweet. It's cool for us. It's like a nice meme, but like does it mean anything? Not necessarily. Oh no, more downvotes about to come in. What did I do? What about silver? I don't know. I heard it squeezing. Rocket, like the last time I looked at Rocket, it looked like absolute garbage. Is it doing anything interesting today? No, it's still like way down. All the Rocket I owned, I sold like way back here at like $40. And I'm really glad I did. I know it's got a lot of short interest on it. I don't know how much. As far as I understand it, though, they're still not like winning the war against UWMC that they're having. They're just like more popular of a stock. Yeah, no problem, Triskelion. We're waiting for you to get back. We want to make sure all the apes are on board before we go to the moon. Rocket failed earnings. Yeah. I think UWMC did too. But I think if inflation goes up, UWMC has like a better chance to make money on that than Rocket does because like I think Rocket's like a lot of their business is refi. and so they'll get like more defaults or something. I don't know. I read like a whole thing about it. I'm not sure if it was right. I didn't research it that much. Corsair earlier, I missed it. I think this is seriously undervalued, especially with the last earnings. I mean, I don't know if they're undervalued because I don't know much about their last earnings. I mean, they had a good day today, but so did we. That's just also because like the market came back up. But I could still see it hitting like $28 as like an entry point, which is kind of what I discussed earlier. Is like I could see it dropping a little bit more because it doesn't look super strong here. Like on the daily, you got like a triple top, so it keeps testing this resistance at 35 and failing, and it looks like it's gonna fail, like actually fail this time. So I think you're gonna like see a drop on it before you see any like so if you're long on it, then like an opportunity to buy in might be coming up. But I have their headphones, and I'm not crazy bullish on their stuff. They used to make. I feel like they used to make better things than they do now. But I guess that's everyone. ATKR is undervalued, and as soon as we move, I'm thinking of putting my. What the hell is ATKR? Atcore? Formerly manufacturer of electrical raceway products? What? Okay. Interesting. I don't know anything about them or the business they're in. So, yeah. Stefan, it's a bull market. Everyone's up their 20%. Yeah, I know, Jason. Any thoughts on IPOE? Actually, this is one of like Bruce's stocks, right? What's it still holding at? Went up, right? I mean, I think buying it like back here in July would have been amazing. Uh, it's looking like it's coming down. It might test like 12 again. I haven't been following it too closely since I like heard about it from Bruce. But like at the time I heard about it, it looked like a good investment. Is that the 23andMe one? It's on self-awareness. Yeah, I mean if Chamath is in it, like I don't want to be in it. Like that's my indicator for getting out of a stock generally. VGAC is the one I like. I don't know about this one. Never mind. What's GHVI? I'm not sure. All of those do like pump and dumps. I mean, they're SPACs. SPACs are pretty prone to being pump and dumps. That doesn't mean one day they won't realize like the goal. And you're allergic to hot dogs, thick wieners. How did you get an endorsement from Oscar Mayer, Daniel? Man, this guy's just raking in the dough. Yeah, I think VGAC is a pretty good stock. I actually did like a little bit of research on that one. and it looked solid from like a value standpoint. VIX got some. Is the market tanking again? The VIX is not doing anything too crazy. I mean, all the Johnsons on the VIX are crazy because people buy it. They panic buy it. That's what my wife keeps saying. You need to find your wife a boyfriend, Daniel. She sounds like she's too involved in your business. Everyone's like talking about Israel affecting the market. It's not like there's some economic powerhouse. It's not like Germany or Britain or Brazil or China. I don't think I can trust Daniel Taylor to be a mod here. He has too many of his own motives. What flavor of vape juice? It's like dragon fruit mint something. I mean, but also the more money U.S. arms manufacturers make producing bombs. You can trust me and then ban me when we moon. I like secure. Right now, I only need secure. We only have like 500 concurrent viewers. And 510 of them like the channel. Which means that there's currently 30, well, now 30 people watching who don't even like the channel. I don't know why they're watching, but they are. They're just in here out of spite. They're spite watching me. What you talk about all this? Just know that I'm watching all of you for potential mod promotions. Every last one of you in the chat. You're under my I have a specific algorithm running in the background, and if you check all the boxes, you'll just be, I won't even tell you. Like, I didn't tell Zakir, I just made him a mod. And all of a sudden he was a mod. Wow, Triskelion, you could have just posted that once instead of 3 times. I know who's been here since day one. Count me out. Except Triskelion, you're not the one breaking that news. That news got broke like an hour ago. You gotta stay, I mean, you gotta stay with it. Please don't make me a mod. Just so you know, that makes me want to make you a mod more. Quran. Buy Lara bars. Yeah, we know that. They did that a while ago, man. They've been liking all the replies that are like moon when and are we going? Is it about to happen? Kirk, can I be an absentee mod? Maybe Digital Good Time. You have been here from the beginning. Oh no, please don't make me a mod, Winky. Yeah, I figured some dude. New resume, sales, marketing director, and mod for Pickle Financial. Boom. Dude, if that can't get you a job at Wendy's, I don't know what can. The mod should get a pickle flare? I don't even know how to do that. I don't understand any of those things. Can you rank your favorite to least favorite viewers? Well, at number 550 is Daniel Taylor. And I just don't like that he's making more money in my chat than I am. And that irks me. Number 549 is probably Triskelion because he's very he creates a lot of conflict. And then Grizzled Primate and Secure Ape are number 1 and 2. And then the rest of you are somewhere in between there. Know your place. Sure, Jason. I don't know what a mod is, Jim Burrito. They have like a little wrench next to them. Wrench Capital. It's all tying together, guys. All you need to do is find a string. Pull it, and then you have more string. Win Lambo. Someday. Sam. I don't know about that, Ryan. God, there's 2 people in chat who have like names of people I've known for a decent portion of my life. Or parts of my life. It freaks me out. Like the exact same name. Good channels on Twitch that are cool to mod on. The ones you can tell the streamer to F off and they know it's a joke. Me? You guys calm down with this mod thing. No one's being made. I'm not making any mods today. Don't just send pictures of emojis. Ridiculous. These people are not mods. They're lies. These are lies. I think Wrench Capital is trying to make money, Jason and Kirsten. That's what I think. I think if I wanted to make money on YouTube and not on stocks, I would be talking up AMC so hard. I'd create some crazy conspiracy theories for it. Oh man. I would be on top of that. I'd have 100,000 subscribers by like the end of the month. Unfortunately, I don't give a shit about AMC. And no amount of money can convince me to shill that awful stock to the unsuspecting populace. Put on wrenches. Dude, the Rocket Pickle is right here. Like he's in the stream. He's waiting to go. I don't know how that's helping your productivity, but awesome. Imagine going to the movies. I can't, because it sounds like a bad time. Why would I pay to have a bad time? Put these in order. AMC, Zen, long hair, Lara bars. So Zen and AMC are tied. Lara bars, I don't know. I got my money back for the Lara bar from the company. So I'm I'm neutral on Lara bars now. I don't care if people hate them anymore. Like I didn't pay for the one that I had to eat. In fact, I made a profit. I got paid $18 to eat that Lara bar. So I'm okay with that. And then lastly would be long hair. Or third. Yeah, so AMC and Zen are tied for number one. Things I hate. And long hair is number three. Or number two. Number two. So Zen. You want to get banned from this chat, BD? There'll be no Zen talk. I'm not Zen about Zen, William Graham. I think it's ridiculous. Ridiculous douchebaggery. And I'll have none of it. I mean, Andrew Benedict, if you want to do those things, do them. That's up to you. That's not a coffee. Why would I drink coffee out of a mug? Today's Ask brought to you by the number one. It is. That's all the shorts they have left, guys. We're winning. They only have one for each price point. Snort. Yeah. If you snort Adderall and drink espresso, this is the channel for you. If you're Zen, go do yoga. Why are you involved in the financial markets? Unless you're not. The volume got turned from 1 to 1.5. I actually just turned the volume up this morning. What if you snort espresso? It'd probably burn. I think it'd burn. Can I short Zen? Don't tempt me. Is it just Zendesk? I don't know if I want to short that stock. It's looking real good today. Yeah, maybe we'll hold off on the puts on Zen for now. It's okay, Charlie H. You were never up for nomination. Show YouTube F-150 screen? I actually don't. Can you do that while I don't think you can do that while the car's moving. Yeah, I don't think Zendesk is like. I don't have any problems with Zendesk. I have problems with people, just writing textbook definitions of the ongoings of the financial markets, selling them as crazy hypothetical conspiracy theories, and then telling everyone they're Zen. That's what I have a problem with. Bullish on beer. Carlsberg up 100%. Thanks, Jason. It's going to keep increasing, but that doesn't mean the price of the stock will. Look at the power hour volume. It's crazy. Hey, we're up 3%, all right? No complaining. I'm going to update Reddit real quick. Boop, boop, boop. What are we doing? Climbing. Climbing on up. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised about the inclusion of the Carlsberg logo on their tweet. Yeah, I think so, Vody. I think like the RSI is gonna spike pretty hard. I don't Jason, did you read my DD? I don't think they're gonna raise the borrow rate on GME. I have a very good conclusion as to why. Interesting. Show that tweet was first attempt to receive insurance. Been around for a while. Yeah, I've seen that image before. I mean, yeah, if AMC spikes, it's good for us. But their borrow rate doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna have a short squeeze, right? It just means it's like harder to borrow shorts for a long period of time. Also, that borrow rate's like divided over like the number. It's like over the number of days that it's like borrowed for, or like over the number of days in the year. Did I miss Moas? No, you didn't. But we are up. We're moving up, which is like weird for us, right? After a month of being sideways. I mean, we're not. I don't want to zoom out because it's going to be sad, but I should just to give some perspective on this. This is what we've done today. It's not monumental. No, it doesn't look backed up pretty well. That's why it's so great because there's like no backing on it whatsoever. It's just like very small incremental buy orders. There's just like the downward pressure is just nil. That's all that's happening, which confirms like kind of my thesis that like they can only push it down so far before it just starts to climb back. I didn't add a time to my edit. Whoops. I think it was like 3:02 when I did it. Thanks for letting me know. buy sell ratio. Yeah, essentially, like when the shorts are just like can't do anything else, I think the stock like just like it's just gonna float up. Like you don't like at that point, I don't think we necessarily need a lot of buying pressure. I think it's just gonna start like an uptrend, and it's just gonna keep continuing until like FOMO kicks in. Pizza calls are looking good. Did pizza go down today? Is it like dirt cheap? Oh my god, they do look good. Wow. I mean, I guess since they're down today, you could probably wait for like 90. Maybe I'd hit 90 if the market continues to downtrend. If my cash was settled, I'd have bought them already. Buy the dip with your pizza. I'm not buying pizza stock. Maybe I'll buy one on my Fidelity. I'll buy a couple calls on there. I do like 90. Wait, hold on. Let me look at that again. No, I'm gonna wait. It's not like the best time to buy them right now. Got them last week. Jessica Falili, Gherkinit, if it reaches 150.50, you have to take me on a date. If it doesn't, you have to take me on a date. Deal? Sure. I'll take a pizza wedge. See, I want to see if it dips below. Like, I wouldn't want to buy calls. I'll put an alert on my other brokerage, and if it like drops below VWAP again, then like I'll consider it. Thinking real hard about that person who was in here yesterday. He said their boss sold 10K worth of GME. Why? Who cares? Someone probably bought it, right? Upward momentum. Shut the price and still bounce back. They're on the ropes. Papa's house. Papa Johnson's. AK some bull trap before it snaps. We're way above VWAP. Jessica Vihili putting out spreads on dates. It's like, I don't care if it goes up or down. I'm going to make money. Check the wedge. Why am I checking the wedge? I know where the wedge is, man. Do you want to see it? We're not in it yet. We're close. We're coming back. Which is what I said would happen. But it's a slow climb. Give it time. Volume's picking up. Whoever successfully bought the dip today, I hate you. I'll donate you $1 for every $5 GME ends the day. All right. I mean, that might be $0 though. That's how we reach the moon. One little stout Johnson at a time, slowly digging their way deeper and deeper into this VWAP. There's some new news. No. No, Victor, there wasn't. Yeah, we're really doing the turtle side of this race right now. Cornichon Johnsons. Dow is down 500 points and GME's up more than $10. Yeah, right? That's good. I mean, I don't think GME's on the Dow. It's on, it'd be like, the Russell's on NASDAQ, right? I mean, all the markets are down, so looking good. Expanding on that negative beta. I'm a little gherkin, short and stout. I'm not, though. Extra medium. These are definitely not extra medium. They're extra tiny. Negative beta for the win. In the end, everything about negative beta is going to be true. Yeah, I'm 6'3". I have to like hunch so the camera can see me. And my chairs, all the chairs that I can feasibly buy are too small. It was negative beta. It was always. I can't wait for the DD about negative beta. Import some Dutch chairs. Or Dutch chairs taller. Jimmy buying back stock? No, they just sold stock. Why would they buy it back right away? Also, their float is ridiculously tiny already. Sponsored comment on the post: the release of Subnautica below zero. You know what's also below zero? True share availability. That's awesome. How tall is Bruce? I wonder. I don't know. I'm gonna say 5'10" or 9. It's the average height, right? Secret Labs, Titan. I need to buy a new chair. My chair sucks so bad. Like I get up from the stream and like I can barely walk. Versus 4'6". Why does everyone have a different height for Bruce? Are you guys just guessing? Or does anybody actually know? Whoa. Well, let's see if these Johnsons do their job. .9% sure Bruce goes to Costco in my city. You should go hang out with him. Buy him a hot dog. Bruce was 6'2", got shorted by the hedgies. He got shorted by AMC viewers. Yeah, I think he's in Creston, British Columbia. Hot dog. Gherkinit. What? That memory foam insert. The everything VWAP DD? I'm not, but send me a link. You guys can like DM me on Twitter or Reddit if you ever want to like send me anything because you can't send links in the chat. don't trust Canadians. Why? What a weird generalization. I don't think there is any VWAP DD ham lab. I think it was a joke. Yeah, me and Twitter aren't like I'm getting the hang of it. Like I went on it today and I found something. So I'm learning about Twitter. Like Twitter, but to me like Twitter represents like a lot of what's wrong with social media. Korean feels weird. Right? It feels like you don't deserve it. That's called imposter syndrome. Ignore it. Ignore it. You deserve all the tendies. Just remember that in the long run, the tendies are deserved and they have been earned through this nonsense we've had to deal with since January. Garrett, no posting positions. I don't care how much you want to brag about it. Mark Haley working on the book of Gherkinit quotes. That could be true, Case Koala. Maybe I'll come back on after the Mo House. Just to like rub my tendies. Like I just want video evidence of me rubbing my tendies in the hedge funds' faces. Mr. Kenneth, take down this wall. How amazing is Jimmy that we Moas twice in a day? You guys actually have these written down? I'm not sitting in a sharded on chair. That's my bear case for AMC. That's called market manipulation, Triskelion. It's illegal. I don't want to go to white collar prison and be forced to play tennis for 2 years. Imagine the elbow. We're making a book. More Zen, less rockets. That's a good way to get banned. More rockets, less Zen. Jimmy is 150 now. I remember something about an OnlyFans. What? I know you're kidding, Ari. Yeah, God. Imagine the sharded on chairs you'd have to sit in white collar prison. I don't even own tennis shoes. Or like those little white shorts. I'd have to get a pair. Like before I get locked up. Sounds awful. 50% VWAP discount at 150. Yeah. So we've reached 150. The VWAP is now on sale for 150 pickles. The secrets of VWAP are available for anybody in chat who wants to know about it. Can I start a hammer anything that has Zen in it? Well, not if it's sarcasm secure, but if they're like, if they just come in here and you don't know who they are, and they're like, I'm feeling really zen right now, just ban them. I don't even want you to time them out. Just get rid of them. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Oh crap. No, I didn't, Hellcat. I'll get to it tonight. I'm sorry. It's white collar prison, Mr. Diggs. It's pretty clean. You get beds and sheets. It's nice. The other people there are in there for like financial crimes. It's a joke. It's called minimum security prison. It's like punishment for being like too rich at someone else's expense. Don't worry about it, Jenny. You don't want to know. We need to talk about, why do we need to talk about the 150 wall? We're fighting the good fight. The last bid came in at 149.65. We're pushing up against it. Getting hot and heavy with the 150 resistance. Considering buying the VWAP with my tendies is kind of a memento. To play whack-a-mole whenever I see the word Zen. Can you do a 420 power hour one of these days? Maybe. You want pickles and rockets. One man's journey to the moon. That's like... Yeah, you have to get rich off other rich people. It's like what we're about to do. Gherky, my OnlyFans. I'd buy that for a loony. What is a loony? Is that's like Canadian coined currency, right? Wonder why hedge fund doesn't start covering before the vote recall, which is inevitable. We're supposed to cover after the show recall or that. I think they're hoping they won't, right? Like it's not good for them. Someone just drew the resistance line of the big wedge. Just good news after hours. Yeah, we haven't gotten any news for a while. I was talking about that earlier. Maybe. They did fight pretty hard for 180, but that was also because of like Max Payne that week. Looney is a Canadian dollar. Okay. It'll be worth more than the US dollar shortly. Probably. That happens. I'm gonna go back to school and become a data scientist too. Yeah, a few people have told me that I look like Matthew Barry, which I love because I love Matthew Barry. He's amazing. I'm gonna come in here the day after MOAS. I'm gonna have all these donations for like 300 pickles each, and they're all just gonna say VWAP. It's a loony coin. RBC shorted the bill. I don't know. We could see a gap up there. Do you buy into this linear margin call theory that keeps lowering by 4.5 a day? Some of the margin calls might base like because it's still based on like their like total capital, right? So like I don't know if I totally buy into that because I think they're offsetting the fees, Mr. Diggs, but possibly. How many pickles to get you to exclaim bat on stream? What's bat? Cut from Wendy's. Yeah, seriously, where's my cut, Daniel? No, 150 isn't the new 180. They haven't fought that hard for it yet. What's the pickle forex? British American tobacco. Let's look at the wedge. So if you guys want to know, like the wedge would be like indicative of the low price point, but I think I don't know where the wedge actually ends. I don't use, so I use this bull pennant because I think it's more accurate than the wedge. But the wedge has like a 60% chance of breakout, and I think it would form like that. So we'd still be like, yeah, so like 150 would be like the lower resistance of the wedge right now. We already saw GameStop's tweet, I think. If it was the one from 2 o'clock that you're referring to. Like everyone saw that. We had it up on stream. Oh yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I like what we do in the shadows. I actually like the like new show more than the original. Everyone saw that because we were not zen. Yeah, if you're so zen, like go to sleep and stop bothering me. Where link? Just GameStop Twitter. It's just like an astronaut drinking beers on the moon. There are many more GME tweets now. What? Are they just like tweeting a bunch? Don't tease me with a good time. That's not what I want. No. That's the last tweet. It's just the moon guy. That's awesome, Michael. Well, like Twitter doesn't manipulate the markets, right? So consider the GameTop's Twitter has been hacked. I don't know about that. DFB hacked GameStop's Twitter and he's going nuts. It's the bottom of the wedge. I just drew it to show like where the wedge is as opposed to like the bull pennant. Maybe they hired like a new Twitter person who knows what they're doing. Maybe it got hacked with quotes, you know. Like, I don't know where these tweets came from. Oh well. Maybe Ryan Cohen like DM'd DFV the password for the Twitter. Maybe they hired the guy from Wendy's Twitter. I don't think. Why would they do a share buyback? That doesn't make any sense, Vajota. Boyan, we're going up. We're testing the resistances. We're feeling bullish. Everyone's excited. People are offering me money for my OnlyFans. No one's donated for VWAP yet. But just make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Because you could have me on all the screens every day. And that alone seems worth it. Ken hacked the account. I can hear the media now. Apes hack GME Twitter, cause MOAS, and crash economy. What? Why would? Why? Okay, so because Carlsberg did a share buyback in March, that means GME will too. That's what a like weird thing to tie together. They tweeted the Konami code on all the screens. uh, yes, that's accurate. GameStop due diligence, GameStop ecosystem. All good, man. Sorry, Pickle, for Croatian. That's fine. I don't care. I have Google Translate and I know how to copy and paste. Downtrend. Looking a little weak. And there's some volume on this. Moas's little brother. I've been watching this dude draw for 2 weeks. Tell him he doesn't understand. Throw poop at him and call him a boomer. Did my Ko-Fi donation go through? I don't know. Did it? I don't think so. Serious theory on tweet. Is it the first image result for chilling on the moon and they aren't great at Photoshop? Seems like a pretty good theory, Ham. For close 150. GameStop replies to Coke Kramer. Day traders cashing out? Maybe. Unlikely. It's awfully late in the day for them to still be holding positions. It's just like I don't know. Check iBorrow, maybe? Let me check iBorrow. No. Maybe Fidelity's missing some shares. What do we got? There's actually not a lot sold here. This is like really low volume. Yeah, the volume's like non-existent on this decline. Also, it looks like it's turning back around. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I was just getting Reddit updated. Todd, thank you for the donation, bro. Appreciate it. Also, you, Michael. Yeah. Jonathan, your Ko-Fi donation went through. Courtesy of Michael N. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. It actually takes more volume to push the price down than it does to push it up. Currently. Everyone stopped going on it, but GME is not doing a share buyback. Not until they say they are. Also, that takes time. They'd have to announce it. I mean, they're not like monetizing the Carlsberg logo, right? There's no like financial gain on the back of it, so. Selling UVX calls. What's it looking like? Not yet. Market's down. So I think this is just on the market, guys, by the way. Might sell them in a minute though. If we hit 5, I'd like to hit 5. I have $4 calls, so 5 would be ideal. For the AMA, the vote triggers. So I still think we could turn around and retest if the market pressure, like the downward pressure on the market, lets up. We could maybe like test 150 one more time. Work for a big ratio company. Yeah, it seems unlikely, but I don't know. Could have just been a mistake. Like, what's the worst that happens? Carlsberg sends them a cease and desist and they take it down? If we don't hit 152.50 by open tomorrow, you project a Friday wedge. Let me see. 4 hours. So if we go out here, we don't hit 152.50 by tomorrow. So if we stay below 150, so that would be like, so if we're trading here at like 150, that could be Thursday. But if we could go up tomorrow, like we could go up early tomorrow towards 157, or we could go up midday tomorrow and Thursday. So Friday would be like, actually, if we're trading like around 145. Yeah, so Friday would be like in the 140 to 145 range. 145 to 150 would be like late Thursday. And above 152.50 would be like tomorrow. For Friday. Periwinkle. Carlsberg equals Carl Hagberg AMA. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. See you later, Eddie. Have a good night, man. Anyway, that was the breakout stuff. Looking good, coming back up. Market. Okay, I'm gonna sell those VIX calls real quick. 1 second, guys. I just gotta dump some options. Okay, cool. Done. My problem with the SEC rules posts is like they're just super speculative. It's not limp. We're up. We're above VWAP. Everything's great, Elias. Come on. See you tomorrow. Be stoked. The stock is trading. We're up like 2% on the day. Come on. It's way better than being down 0.3% like last month. Yeah, I mean technically we're up like 6% from the low. We all do, mirrored. Options. Oh, Ryan, options for Friday. Calls. I mean, I'm looking at like 162.50, 165. But not today. I'm not interested in like picking up any GME options today. We saw 136. Anything above 140 is glorious. Yeah. $40 off of Monday last week, but yo, did you just sell the VIX calls you bought yesterday, or were those new ones? Those are new ones. I don't carry those overnight. The SPY can do like too many like weird things. Like the markets could do too many weird things in the after hours. And you can't move options. See you later, Jessica. Time to do that last night. Good job. Thanks, Todd. You should check out the Reddit post if you want like more information about like the interests and stuff. Spy mooning. She got like 200 yesterday, 3 or 4 today. Well done. Yeah, I did okay. Clap. I should have put more down on the spy puts. I'm kind of pissed about that. Like, I was going to buy in the money spy puts at open. And I didn't. Look at that perfect head and shoulders, too, man. Ugh. I should have bought more. I knew I should have bought more. I should have dumped like $5,000 into that play. That would have made a lot. Oh well. Hindsight. It depends on the broker you're holding them with, antimatter. Some brokers don't let you trade options after 415. But yeah, you can usually trade your spy. Like, I think WeBull lets you trade your spy puts into after hours, or your spy options. Thumbs up, Pickle. Let's see where we're going to close, guys. We're coming up. We're coming back up. We got, what, 11 minutes? See you tomorrow. 9 p.m. here. Woof. Good night, Ian. Have a good... Where are you? England? 9 p.m.? 5 hours ahead, right? Yeah, Fidelity allows it. I thought so. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon for you. See ya, Mark. Later, Ari. Konami code and their Twitter bio. I don't know. Have they? I mean, I know what the Konami code is. I just don't know if like they've always had it in their Twitter or not. Yeah, I didn't hear no bell. I'm not leaving. Oh, you got it, Vody. Thank you so much. I'm thinking about watching. I'm starving though. KO. If there's like enough people that want me to stay and do the live stream, I'll stay and like watch it with you guys. Later, Josh. You got it, man. Been there for quite a while. The cheat code. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't paid attention to their Twitter like at all. Stream it. That's 2 people that want me to stream it. I think everyone else wants me to get some sleep. Yesterday was rough. I still don't know how to edit videos. So like if I do due diligence videos, I have to do them in one take. And it takes me like 6 takes to get them right. I don't have a scar on my face, Zach. Sleep. Thanks, Bailey. If you guys didn't get a chance to drop a like or subscribe today, it means a lot if you can get that done. Helps the channel out. And if you guys want to help support the channel, there's a donation link down below for a coffee. You can also check out like some of my written due diligence that I do over on Reddit. And our Discord's down there as well. If you want to like sign into our live audio for any reason, like maybe you can't watch the stream. Oh, awesome, Charity. Super cool. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the likes. So someone used that picture 19 days ago. I have no idea. Stream it, hydrate. Later, boxing them in 2K3. You got it, Benjamin. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go to sleep. You guys can watch an AMA without me. Come on. You need me to comment on this guy? I'll watch it and talk to you guys about it in the morning. How's that? I'm tired. I know you do, No Name. I always see you in here in the morning. See it? What are you waiting for? Like the stream. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I only slept for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours last night, so I think I'm gonna take a big sleep. Yeah, BD. And even when this is AMA is tomorrow, then what's everyone so worried about? Thank you so much for the donation, whoever that was. I appreciate it. It helps us out. Next thing I think I'm investing in is a better chair. If I'm going to be doing this for 7 hours a day, I don't think this is going to cut it. Good night, sweet prince. Thank you, Nick Reed. We got 6 minutes till market close. I'm going to hang in there till the end. Later, Tangy. So AMA's tomorrow. I'm not even worried about it then. Maybe I'll hang out after stream tomorrow for the AMA. We'll see if I get some sleep tonight. That's not always a guarantee in my life. Wouldn't me buy you Aeron chair. Oh, like a Herman Aeron. Is any good? They don't look comfortable. I don't think they're good for like tall people. I had a steel case like a while ago, but it's like I didn't bring it east with me when I came out here. James, thank you so much for the donation, man. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you all for being in here today. It was a fun day. Stock went up. That's always good news. Looks like we're gonna peter out the end of the day at like 146.50 ish. Okay, Ben. I know they're making like a chair with Logitech now too, right? Michael Nicodemus. See you tomorrow, Michael. Thank you. No, I'm 6'3", Noah. Oh, I don't listen to the Reddit shills. I don't care about them. Like I'm just there to provide information. If people want it, they can get it. If they don't, whatever. 14-year-old's already 6'2". That sounds like a lot of food. Yeah, I'll let you know. I mean, like I use right now I have the Staples like hiking, which like for like my normal usage is fine. Like if I'm like gaming or something for a few hours a day, like it's perfect. But with like doing this, because I'm here so much, like I'm in the chair so much more, it's like starting to show its flaws, which is unfortunate. Because like before this, I've had this chair and it was fine. That's interesting, Kyle. Cheers, man. Twitch thoughts. Any non-PFD do you like? Not that I've seen recently. I haven't seen any like. If there was like some really good DD, I'll let you guys know about it if I see it. +1 for a hot tub stream tomorrow. I don't have a hot tub. I'd have to get a hot tub, which I don't think is happening till after the MOAS. And then yeah, maybe I'll do a hot tub stream. Secret Labs, that's where it's at. Is that for chairs? Cool Daddy? Thank you, JD. 2 minutes to the bell, guys. Almost there. Looks like we're down a little bit from 146.50. I think we're gonna close at 146. Hot tub time machine. Yeah, I'm gonna do a yacht tub stream. Just utilize after hours or something fun. Thanks, Afro. I'll think about it. Yeah, I mean, I still need to get a haircut though. Sure, $500 well spent. Love it. All right, cool to know. Thank you. Secret Life of Hank and Ashi is available now if you're doing it. I feel like we're due for a press release. Anthony, okay, I'll check. Thanks. See you tomorrow, Spartan. Digital. What do you guys think of SHIB? What's SHIB? Is that Zoom? Are you talking about Zoom video? I don't know what SHIB is. Is that like a ticker? Or is that like the Shiba Inu coin? I don't know. I heard it ran hot, like whoever bought it. Official Reddit Twitter account just my hair is to my waist. No one needs a haircut. How much time do you have, Junior? We have a lot of time. Why? Green camels, those are out. You got it, Jason. Yeah, it's not a Doge knockoff. It was like it's like the Doge F, I think. F Doge. I don't know. India loves buying altcoins. I know that much, but that's just because like they're cheap, right? And, like they can explode. It's like buying penny stocks. Later, Grizzled. Binance can't keep up with ship demand. That's interesting. Have a good night, Charity. Sergio, later. See you, Stonky. Closed 146.77, up 2.48% for the day. Thank you guys all so much one last time. And I will see you at 9 a.m. bright and early tomorrow. Later, guys.